Ha! Hark! Hark, a gamer. Hi, hello. Hello. Welcome. We're here. Hey, these nuts. Thank you, game. Hi. Hope you're all good. Happy day of the week. Hades 2. Hades 2. Two of them now. Hey and D's. And they're gonna kiss. I'm very excited to check out Hades 2. Here's the plan. I'm planning on doing exactly what I did with Hades 1, which is playing the original first early access build, and then not touching it again until 1.0, because that's what I did with Hades 1. If you want, the VODs are there. I streamed Pyre back when it came out. It was one of the first games I streamed, and also I streamed Hades 1 early access when it first dropped. So if you want to go watch those VODs, those are there. But I'm planning on doing the same thing because I really enjoyed being able to get a taste of it, and then just being like, all right, I'm just gonna hold off and just wait until 1.0 and not get myself burnt out. Because I've seen so many people who are like, I played it a billion times in early access, and then by the time 1.0 launched, I was like, now I'm just grinding the game I already know just to get plot. And I'm like, nah, I just want to be able to enjoy it. Oh yeah, I played Bastion and Transistor back when they came out as well. I haven't streamed them though, because those came out before I started streaming. In fact, I have... I don't know where it is. I have a copy of the Bastion soundtrack signed by members of the development team somewhere. Somewhere. I don't... It might be in the stack. Ugh. I bought it at PAX a million... Yeah, there it is. I bought it at PAX a million years ago. So yeah, I've loved Supergiant games for a long time. Bam. Bam. Prized possession of mine. I'm not sure which three people that is, but it's probably whoever was manning the booth at PAX when I was there. But yeah. Easy McPherson, they're really, really good. They really don't miss. I think all their games are great, and I remember when when they announced Hades 1, and I was like a little bit bummed. like actually a little bit bummed for no other reason than they were like, we're using Greek mythology to build our world instead of their first three games, which were originally wholly original worlds and IPs and characters. And that was such a part of what I associated with Supergiant, was like each game is its own unique thing. And I was like, Greek mythology is cool, but like, I don't know. And I was fucking wrong. And now, not only am I excited just because I like Hades, I'm down for more Hades, but like, they've never done a sequel before. And they strike me as the kind of studio that wouldn't make a sequel unless they had a good idea for one. I don't think that they're just like, hey, Hades did really well, right? For the studio, I'm sure. Let's do more of that because money good. I'm sure that might have been part of it. I don't know. But again, it's like, I don't think they would have done this unless they were like, we have some cool ideas. Because one of the things I was also gonna say before I hop into the game proper was, I don't want, if you've been playing the technical test that they did a few weeks ago, or if you've been playing the early access release, I don't want to hear a lick of it. I don't want anyone. You're gonna get bopped. I'm setting the mods from stun to kill. If you're like, hey, go talk to that guy. None of that. I just kind of want to run around and just figure it out as I go. It's multiple loops, right? So I'm likely to figure stuff out eventually. And if I miss it, I miss it. It's okay. I want to be able to kind of find things out as I go. But Hades 1 is on the table. So if anyone's watching this and is like, I haven't played Hades 1 or haven't finished it and I don't want to know anything about it, I think it's fair to say that this is a sequel and that there might be things that reference the original.
I am a gentleman.
Yeah.
I wrote these puzzles to everyone. And my hands are sticky. Number one, ain't quite, I'll say the answer's three. Another puzzle solved.
Thank you for the ham, EB Hero. Appreciate it. If I watched Hamilton, my brain was hella confused. Thank you. You're welcome. That's my job, is to confuse you. But yeah, so Hades 1 spoilers are on the table, just so you know. Hades 2, don't tell me nothing. I mean, by all means, be like, yeah, this is great. I just don't want to be told about things before I get to see them. Yeah, there you go. Weeb's got it. Locked down. The Greg Kasavin fan club. This entire development team is just so stupidly talented. If you are interested in Hades and you haven't watched NoClip's documentary, NoClip did a multi-video documentary series detailing the development of Hades 1 from its early access launch all the way through into 1.0 and like post-launch reactions. It's very, very good. So if you want to watch more stuff about Hades, maybe I want to make games so bad. yeah. Even though like they don't really shy away from some of the difficult parts of development, especially considering that the pandemic hit like within their last crunch before 1.0. Anyway, so I'm excited to check it out. I'm gonna run around and do a bunch of stuff. When Hades 1 launched in early access, it was everything. Obviously, it was missing stuff, but it was the first 2 biomes up until Lenny, the Bone Hydra, and then you would kill Lenny, and it would put you back in the House of Hades. And it was like, you did it. You can keep playing if you want. And I was like, I'm good. I've seen enough to know that this game is great. And I didn't touch it to 1.0. Apparently, this game... Oh, yeah, Lerny. I said... Well, yeah, whatever. This game, apparently, according to Supergiant, already has more voiced characters and enemies than the entirety of Hades 1. So, I'm upset. I'm upset. I might not be able to finish whatever is in early access today. Oh my god, Jax. Oh god, Jax, this is good. Playing early access Hades, all I know is the protagonist steps always are on fire. Yeah, hot feet. Devs, you good? No, they're not good. They're mad lads. Hades 2 already thick and I love it, yeah. It's funny too because I saw people, I mean, I made the mistake of, I saw the announcement on twitter.com about the early access release being out because they just went, it's out now instead of like, it'll be out at this day. They just said after the test there would be some amount of time. And there were people replying to Supergiant on Twitter being like, you just money-hungry devs, what, you want to, like, get more early access dollars? And it's like...
having a single thought. I am not
I'm not... That was the Twitter user. They're like...
I don't know what I'm saying, and I'm not having a single thought.
In what part of a established dev releasing a game in early access is money hungry? They've made it extremely clear their intentions behind early access and how they think that was partially responsible for the success of Hades. It let them tune things and prioritize things that the community that sprung up around the game was like, we really want this. Also, yeah. Speaking of his hot feet, I don't know how quickly I can find it, but I made a comic on and posted it to twitter.com. There it is. Nah. This was January of last year when I was like, I'm gonna get back to Hades, and then I didn't actually finish the epilogue till a few months ago. Zagreus has hot feet. He says, "Good night, Skelly," and Skelly goes, "Night, boyo," and then his bed catches fire. I thought that was pretty good. Bonus third panel, I'm too lazy to draw a deucer replacing his sheets every morning. Anyway. I don't draw a lot of comics, but it was fun. Made me want to do more of it, and then I've done like 1 comic since then. But anyway. Thank you. We don't trust the 3Bs, Bethesda, BioWare, and Blizzard. If you haven't checked gaming news today... it's a dark day today. I love Sleepy Zach. Me too. This is now a hot feet stream. Always has been. Yeah. And BA. Yeah. And the 3Bs in a trench coat. The fuck happened? Lots of layoffs happened today. like Microsoft just, well, yeah. I don't want to get into it because I want the vibes to not be horrendous today, but today sucks for the games industry. But it's a good day to play Hades 2. Switch 2 news. Was there a news? All I saw was that the president of Nintendo just confirmed that they're going to announce it within the next fiscal year, which is like up till almost a year from now, which we already knew. So I don't know if that's news, but that's the news. Great. Anyway, they announced that there would be news. They announced that there would be news that we already knew about. So anyway, I think that's everything I wanted to ramble about before we got into the game proper. Just that Hades 1 spoilers are on the table. Also, I did, so right when the technical test invitations were going out, I didn't even apply to it. I was like, I don't care. I'm glad they're doing that, but I'm like, I'm just going to grab it early access. I don't want to play the technical test. But I watched a bit of the stream that Supergiant did of the technical test, because I just kind of wanted to see. Also, I'm glad I did, because instantaneously, people were posting art from the game, and like the gods and the new gods and the redesigns on Twitter. So I'm glad that I just like ripped the Band-Aid off myself. But I deliberately skipped over. I was watching the VOD. I skipped over every time that they died and went back to the main hub, because I was like, I want to, like, the plot stuff and the characters that I kind of want to experience myself spoiler-free. But I didn't mind seeing some of the gods and powers and stuff. I can't stay. Bye. No worries. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, before I hop in, I'm like, listen, a lot of people are going to be like, I don't want to play this until I get to play it. A lot of people are like, I'm not even going to touch early access. I'm just going to get it when it's in 1.0, which I totally get. So, yeah. Holy shit, Reb. A rebmya. That's good. New characters would be impossible to avoid, but I could at least try to avoid the gameplay in home area. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I avoided the home area and I looked at a bit of the gameplay, which seems rad. So yeah, anyway. I'm gonna get caught up and we're gonna get into it. This game, Hades 2, was recommended that I stream by MonkeyBoat11 and the
what's this?
Hello. And the two-headed fluffy Duke Nukem. So thank you for that. And also in between streams, just saying hi while Barry does the pre-streaming ramble. Yeah. after stream, I'll look at the stream analytics. It'll be like the one I'm like, all right, starting the game. Just the viewer count's just gonna plummet. That's fine. I'm happy to play the game for whoever's gonna stick around. And anyone's gonna play it themselves, I hope you enjoy it when you do. I'm shoulder deep in this. I've seen much. I'm deep. I should play Hades 1. Hades 1 is good. And you should also play Pyre and Transistor and Bastion, because they're all very different but very good games. There's gonna be spoilers warning in the highlights video? Probably. Probably. I think enough people are gonna be worried about seeing Hades that I'll probably have Gam. I mean, Gam's usually on top of this stuff anyway. Probably have a little thing of like, hey, from this time to this time is Hades. But yeah, also in between streams, some subs and stuff from Norse Dolphin, Spark of Light, the Little Star Warrior, Pal Bro Fella, and Milky Pork for 41 months, who said Hades 2, Bisexual Boogaloo. We're here, we're ready. Milky Pork, thanks for 41 months. That's what I just read. Took, thanks for 100 bits. I need to report an injustice. See if these would not allow me to name my cat Lieutenant Bimbles. Apparently, they have an issue with the lieutenant part, as I was still able to call him Bimbles. After years of military service, I am shocked and appalled that my fuzzy companion is not getting the respect he deserves. I think you should probably submit a support ticket and say that clearly this is a bug, and you should not rest until this injustice placed upon your house is righted, because that's considering the shit I've seen people get away with naming stuff in Sea of Thieves, that's about as mild as it gets. I tweeted it rare. Good. Normally, I don't condone harassing community support staff, but you know, I still don't. But it's funny. Good luck. I hope that the lieutenant gets to get his valor restored. Soko, thanks for 20 months. Hades nuts. Got him. Wire Mouse, thanks for 69 bits. It's good that he be bisexual. Pride. Universal Fireworks, thanks for 100 bits. Radio Boner, thanks for soup. I heard that Spanky's being protested by a group that thinks that all ass should be small and unshapely. I think they're called the Flat Girth Society. Thank you. Joe Graham, thanks for 4.5 years. Hades 2 nuts. 2 nuts to Hades. Void Matter, thanks for 500 bits. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. There was a hype train going before. Twitch added new hype train emotes. So if you want, you can, when there's a hype train here or elsewhere, you can get some new emotes finally. And they seem really good. Smash links on our bits. I'd like to be a part of the development process for this game, play and be a part of the community, but also like the variety and depth the first one had, something the sequel won't have at the moment. I don't usually play early access games though. Maybe I'll do so with this game. Looking forward to more hot gods regardless. Yeah, again, they said that this already has more voiced characters. That doesn't mean more voiced lines. More voiced characters, a wider cast, bigger cast, and more enemies than the entirety of 1.0 Hades 1. So I'm not really too worried about the early access being light on content. I think the bigger concern that anyone watching this should ask themselves, if you're not sure if you want to play in early access or not, I would say either do what I'm about to do, which is play it a bunch day one and then not touch it to 1.0. Like, whet your appetite and have fun, and then you're not as worried about, like, seeing some spoilers online, I guess. And then just bail until 1.0. Or just be fine playing it a billion times over and over and seeing all the incremental progress, which is cool. But then knowing that when 1.0 drops, you're going to have to grind out to get new plot and stuff that they've added. Because that was a complaint. No one was mad at Supergiant. Everyone was like, I did this to myself. All the takes I've seen online were like, I just wish I didn't do that. And I'm like, I'm glad that I didn't, because I'm very happy with my experience with Hades 1. The biggest problem is that it took me like a couple years after 1.0 launch to actually finish it. It was like, yeah, early last year when I drew that comic. That was when I finally beat a run and then did the required runs to actually get some of the proper endings there. And then like last month, I got the epilogue. And now I've been playing it on and off, just trying to get the last couple. I haven't reconnected Nyx and Chaos. I need like a couple more darkness for that. And Achilles and Patroclus aren't broing out yet, and I'm sad. So like, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back to Hades 1 and be like, I gotta get the boys back together. Should I get the early access? As I just said, if you want to play it right now, I think it's a great way to support the devs and get to play whatever the game is right now. But yeah, I would softly recommend maybe just don't play it a ton throughout the entirety of early access, unless you really want to be hands-on, nuts and bolts in the Discord, providing feedback, talking to people about it, because that seems rad. Frankly, just know that you might, when 1.0 comes out, be like, I gotta play more of the game that I like for more plot, I guess. It's not a big issue. I've seen enough people parrot that response that I think it's kind of common, but who knows? Nuts and bolts. We're talking about Banjo. Primal Tanuki, thanks for 100 bits. RK Bubbles, thanks for 200 bits. HADES, nuts. EB Hero, thanks for the hammy. I saw Hamilton, you're welcome. I'm glad it was confusing for you. Myotis Man, thanks for 66 months. Enjoy your Kiwi Key. Spoiler, game is good. Thank you. I'm excited to check it out. Dithminky42, thanks for 11 months. Mario Luigi, thanks for 17 months. That one guy, thank you for the hammy. Recently realized I was and came out as bi, and I'm about to go on my first vacation in 10 years, and I'm the happiest I've been in a while. That's just like win after win after win. Glad I could catch you streaming the sequel to the game that helped me figure it out before I leave next week. Here's a little thank you for being a source of joy while I figured myself out. I'm happy for you, that one guy. And congrats to you on your continued journey and for going on a goddamn vacation. Thank you. Bitter Coffee Bean, thanks for 46 months. Help me decide a thing as I need sustenance to study for my finals. Microwave or cook a meal? If you're studying for finals, microwaving would keep your brain focused on finals because that doesn't require as much effort. But then maybe cooking gives you like a thing to do to kind of diminish some stress. So I think my vote is in favor of microwave, but I think there's something about cooking in a time of stress that can help you just kind of like breathe, center your chakras. Yeah, like a mental break. Whereas microwave is like boop boop, okay, back to the thing. So I think I would vote for microwave, but there's a strong argument for rotate them around in there. See what he knows. Get Senshi to cook for you. God, if only. Smash for thanks for 83 bits. I'm looking forward to seeing minor or incidental characters that get beefed up roles in future updates. Just like Deuce and scaling the original, that's what excites me most about this process. Yeah, it's also why I wanted to play it in early access, because I was able to even go back to my VOD of when I first played it. I'm like, oh, they didn't even have art for Nyx. Like, there's so much stuff from that initial early access launch that was just placeholder stuff or just not fleshed out. And it's so cool to see in the 1.0, just kind of skipping the entire early access. I later went back and was like, I'm curious what that process was for people who stuck with it the entire time. And it's like, yeah, this is the update where they added Dionysus, and this one they added Chaos and a bunch of stuff around that. And it's like, that's really cool. I just really enjoyed my process, so I'm doing it again. Chuck Dive-Bomb, thanks for 13 months. Spoiler, I am Zagreus. We're all Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm Spartacus. Dave, thanks for the 100 bits. Have you finished the Crab's Treasure yet? I think I'm in the final part area, and it's been going places. Been enjoying the VODs while working. Gonna lurk. Yes, I did finish it off stream. I'm glad I finished it off stream because, well, I mean, it would have been fun to stream. Just, there were a number of parts of that game that just turned into... My biggest complaint about that game is the map. The literal map on the pause screen, because you can't move it around. If you could move the map around, the game would be like 1000% more manageable, because there were parts of the game where I was like, oh, I opened up this area, or I can get around more easily. I opened a shortcut, whatever, and it's just like figuring out like, where am I? Where have I been? Where have I not been? It turned into a lot of backtracking and running through areas and like running around the periphery of the map just to be like, oh, here's a cave that goes over here. There's a lot of stuff I missed. And when I was approaching the end of the game, I looked up like, were there any optional, because I know there's some optional fights. I missed 2 massive, very cool optional fights. And I went back and I did them once I looked up where they were. So I'm like, does every Souls-like kind of game need a map? No, but the fact that they have a map, but they don't let you really use it is like a worst of both worlds. I'd rather no map, or just give me a map I can kind of look at and pin things on, whatever. Thanks for the hydrate. So, but yes, that game is rad. I really recommend it for people that think it might be a fun time. I maxed out my attack stat, so like the second half of the game was me first or second trying most bosses. For anyone that watched my stream, it took me like 40 minutes to defeat the first big boss. And then like the near the end of the game, I was like, bah. But it's very good, and I could have respec to make my build less broken, I guess, but it was good. Favorite part, it's so good. Path to Glory. Anyway, and Jasmine, thanks for a year. Barrel in chat, thanks so much for getting me through exam revision season. My first exam is on Tuesday. Been revising the law by watching your Apollo Justice VODs. I feel like watching Phoenix Wright streams while you're studying law is gonna like put the worst type of crossed wires in your brain. Tread lightly, and Godspeed. Thank you. Welcome back, and I hope it all goes well. Don't have to learn to dodge the bosses that are dead. Yeah, you just tank the damage and just keep attacking. That's the thing. I was a little bit of a glass cannon, so certain attacks would just delete me. So, anyway, Tread Lightly is a great Ace Attorney name. Will that be like a hiker? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, great, good. Anyway, let's get into the game proper, shall we? Wait, hold on. Anyway, there we go. We play games. Yeah, we're gonna play the game. So, for anyone that's like, nope, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna play some of the video game. Welcome to Hades 2. Also, I have the game unmuted. I think there's just no music yet, so I'm just gonna keep Pyre going for now. Welcome to Hades 2. This game is in early access, which means we're actively working on it based on our plans and your feedback. Much like our process with the original game, we plan to add new features, characters, powers, environments, and more while expanding the story and improving the overall experience. On the next screen, select coming up next for our development roadmap of what's ahead. For now, we invite you to explore the underworld and beyond. Good luck killing time. Capital T time. Tea time. Supergiant Games. Thank you. All right. I'm assuming that there's now going to be game audio. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Happy new Darren Korb music day for those who celebrate. Should we look at coming up next, or should we save that for when I'm ending stream? I don't think there's gonna be spoilers in there. It's just gonna be like, all right, here's the stuff that we're planning on adding. She's here to kill Grandpa. I don't think she's here to kill Grandpa. What they said when they announced the game was that Hades has been captured? I don't know. They'll probably get into it. Nothing stops Grandpa. Let's just get into the game. Let's just play it. I'm gonna play with a controller, because that's what I do. Yeah. God mode, no. I'm glad that's back, though. Yeah. I really like their approach to accessibility. I mean, I didn't use it, so I can't really speak to it. Might turn it down. Oh. There it goes. I'll just leave it alone for now. Let me know how the volume is. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Oh, it's about time. Oh.
Death to Kronos.
We're starting in Erebus. Neat.
Vengeance for my family.
Yeah. So she's got a little dashy dash. And that uses 20 my magic meter. Okay. That also uses magic. That also uses... Oh, okay. So it is like... So this is the Y button for like that kind of alt fire. So you can tap it, or if you hold it, it tries to use magic.
I can't.
Yeah. Restore my mana. Oh, that's not... Oh, the spooky eyeballs in the woods. It's rad. Okay. And then triggers don't do anything still. Well, still, I probably don't... Well, I have one thing in the top left, which looks like a god. Erebus Gloom. Typical for this place, look for Molly in your surroundings. Mostly used with incantations involving dispelling a nullification. Okay. Alright. Pin? I can pin it? Where does that pin to? And then it stops pinning as soon as I close this menu? Okay. Reagents. Field tools are okay, right. They added a log. I remember seeing that in their stream that they did, which is nice. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. Holy moly.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
That, oh, okay. God, the music.
Can't right now.
Nope.
It's him.
Nice.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
By God, he looks good. By God. I also love that the gods have a background now behind them. God, it looks good. Ooh, all right. Attack damage, sprint speed, magic with a K. Damn it. Require more powerful Omega moves. Boon info. Right, okay. I like attack doing damage. Daze. Afflicted foes have 20% chance to deal no damage. I just want my attack beef.
They need
Beef
my
attack.
aid. Let's see
Gather.
if I need theirs.
Gather the molly. Hooray. Alright, gather by hand in Erebus. Well, the bloody orchard is powerful, yet black-rooted bloom. Cool. What's this? Ashes? Let's go.
I'll slay you all.
I have a laser beam!
More.
Gain 5 thing.
Where to go?
I would like 5 thing. What is thing?
I'll need these soon enough.
Ashes. Common reward for clearing encounters in Erebus and beyond. Question mark. Good. Fire my laser. Yeah. It literally makes like a pew pew noise. Neat. Let's get green goo. This guy doesn't know what thing is. I don't know what thing is yet. Oh! Look at him. Look at him go.
Fall back to dust.
I don't know what this AoE does, but it's probably good.
As expected.
And then that is Psyche? Psych? Mostly used to raise grasp to activate more Arcana cards. Blotcher? Okay. Money or more Apollo? I'm assuming that's money. Yeah, that is the same. Oh, it's like an hourglass because Chronos time money. Let's go say hi to Apollo. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Who's the first god that you meet in Hades 1? Oh, I seem to think it was Athena. Hey, quit it. Yeah. Hades. No, it's not Hades.
They're slowing down.
Oh, that slows them.
In the name of Hades.
Sup? God, the effects swirling around her looks so good. Sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Oh. Hold A to run at top speed. Right. Because you have like a dash, but I guess it turns into a sprint. Specials do more damage in a larger area. Cast expand in size until they expire. Press B for a binding spell. Hold B to use the mana for the. I'm assuming it's mana. The damaging over. It's rare.
Apollo's light.
Ooh! Do. Does this not expire? You can just zoom? Do 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 do. Daytona. Yeah, first run. Run number 1. Damn. That is really nice. Let's add it down. I don't know what that is. It looks like probably an upgrade to your mana pool. That would be my guess, but let's add it. Damn it, sir. Demeter.
A root stalker. Got to move.
Whoa. Shit, shit, shit. No, no. Shit. No, no. Nope. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay.
Foul spirit.
That was a little spicy.
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
To a grandmother's house.
Grandmother.
Specials deal more damage and inflicts freeze. Hold Y. Press Y for a special move. Hold for stronger Omega. It's not an Omega effect. Just use stronger effect. Freeze. Curse. Afflicted foes are stopped for 2 seconds. Oh. So it's different because in Hades 1 it just slows them. Now it stops them. It can reapply after 10 seconds. Okay. Tranquil Gain. After remaining inactive 1 second, rapidly restore mana. Oh. Okay. It's not mana, it's magic. I need to learn what things are called. Local Climate. Your Omega cast deals bonus damage and follows you even if you start to channel it. Hold B to use magic for a binding spell that damages foes when it expires. Press hold to imbue your move with magic. I just think that that's probably cool. To freeze them.
For my mother.
My mother and my grandmother. Oh boy, more goo.
Can
Psych.
use this at my altar back home.
Thank you. I was like, I'm assuming it's a meta progression thing. Ow! Yeah. Yeah. Can y'all not? Boy.
A gift.
Being able to freeze armored enemies is huge.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
I want to say out of Poseidon, but I need to buy some healing, hopefully. It's fine. There's going to be more runs.
That breathing.
There he is. They got placeholder art for him. I wonder why they're using placeholder instead of just reusing his old art. I love how it's the same motifs and themes, but just different instrumentation.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task.
For the hype.
What gold I find is yours.
They're gonna redesign it. They're gonna make him sexier. Ooh. Oh, Darren. Oh, that's rad. That's so good. Give me that.
Good.
We are probably gonna die. Okay. Give me more dust. God, yeah, a little bit of synths to kind of... It's good. Quit it. Ow.
Almost finished.
No, I'm good. I'm good for it. Nothing there. Do I want a palm? Maybe a centaur heart. Strength, getting stronger sounds good, but if I just die here, then... Oh, hi. Hello.
Hold still.
Yeah. No. Fuck. Oh, he started spinning.
Return to shadow now.
No, he did a spin on me. Can't believe I fell to a spin. Well,
Back already.
at least we defeated the first mini-boss.
Damn it.
Hello.
See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos.
You can pet the frog.
Mwah.
Oh, let's brood. Oh, baby!
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Looks like a goddamn Adventure Time, baby. Yo, kiss the frog, let's go! Let's go!
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Oh, door. Oh. 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 Whoa. See ya.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
The crossroads.
Hmm.
The river's overflowed back there.
Drink from the river. What are you holding there? Witches!
Come here.
Witches like from that, you know, I don't know why I'm surprised that when they're like, this game's all about like witches and magic and stuff, that they look like the witches from Hades 1. Okay. Hi. Hello.
Time forced our hand, Millenoi. Nary soul expected you to slay our enemy last night on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
Slay our enemy last night on a new moon. Okay. So we did something.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
What the hell happened?
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Is anything bad gonna happen if we murder the concept of time?
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Millenoi. This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use. And I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
Ask Kratos, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, it would be really funny if the final boss is Kronos, which they'll add in 1.0, and then you murder Kronos and it breaks time and you go back to the beginning of the loop. That'd be funny.
We shall await your safe return. May moonlight guide you.
Her voice is so good.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Thanks, Hecate. So, we got a big old cauldron. Concoct!
It's being purified.
Ah. I can't concoct yet. Do a murder runway of the Northlands. It worked for Kratos.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Hecate. Hecate? Hecate? The haven to twist the surface and the underworld. So we're not on the surface. We are in Erebus. Or, I guess we're near Erebus?
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Ma'am, madam,
Tough times.
ma'am, madam.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Nemesis.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Madam? What's that look for? Hello? Salute.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Yo, peace. Hail and heck. Hecate. Huh? Oh, that's just the same
Not
concoction.
right now.
Not yet. Alright.
Hail.
Sup?
Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
It's Homer. And his Odyssey.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
That's really cool. I wonder if Odysseus is kind of the Achilles analog. Which is like a mortal who's here.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
It's the guy from The Thing. Yeah. Well, I can salute him.
Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
Death to Kronos. Whoop. Didn't mean to leave. Oh, yeah, let's not do that yet. Yeah,
Come
Mario's
on now.
Odyssey.
Exits back the other way.
Is that Hypnos? Hello? The little shades holding them up is such a good detail. He's so eepy. Sleepy bitch. He's just a sleepy guy. Oh my god. I've never seen anyone so content to be asleep in my life. And I dropped a pipe right on him.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Is he cursed or is he just really, really eepy? I think he's probably fine. I don't think he's in need of anything. Hello?
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
The hell? What am I even looking at? What are you? Okay. Don't wake him! He wants to be that way. Did I miss a place to spend my...
My altar.
My resources. Meditate.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Unlock an adjacent card to reveal this. The sorceress, while you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Which is 1 something times 10? Where are my resources that I consume to use this? Alright.
The sorceress.
Cool. It kind of sounds like the mirrors sound effects. That's cool. So this says it uses 2. Is that how many ashes I have? And I don't know how to read this UI yet. Okay. After you exit location, restore 2 hearts or twice that if you have no more than 30%. Okay. Various places comparison regions. Yeah. I have 9 and it costs 3. Oh, it's saying in my pouch I have 9 and then it's okay. All right, I see. That makes way more sense. But then also in the top left, so in that like the Roman numeral 1, Greek numeral 1, whatever. It has a hand and it says 1 in the corner. This one also has a 1 and then this one has a 2. And I don't know what that means because these both cost 3 ash. So I don't know. That number is grasp? So that's in the right. Oh. There was something about grasp. So can I only equip up to 10 maybe? For them it's just numeral 1. You need 2 jokers to you only need 2. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you'll get it. Okay, yeah. After exit, okay, store 2. Deal 20% damage to foes in your cast. So if they're inside of that radius, they take more damage. That sounds good. Give me that.
The Furies.
Gain 20 health and 20 magic. That just sounds like it'll keep me... I don't have enough. I need 1 more ash. Sprint is 20% faster. After exit, yeah, let's just grab that.
The Wayward Sun.
Carry on. And while you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal more damage. That's really good. They're like, hey, use your goddamn magic. Sweet.
That'll do.
That'll do. What are you? Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
No way.
A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
It's Scalameus. Shit.
Commander Scalameus, sir.
God damn it. God damn it, Scalameus real confirmed. Attack.
Watch and learn.
Turn it back down. He has a name. Okay, so in Hades 1, the guy, there's a skeleton named Skelly who hangs up near your weapons. And he's like, you gotta beat me up, and then you blow him up, and then he respawns. And no one else seems to ever talk about him. Even when Zagreus is like, hey, you know about the skeleton in the courtyard, right? And they're like, I don't go over there. What are you talking about? And as you get to know him, he's talking to Zagreus, and Zagreus is like, I don't know anything about you. Who were you when you were alive? He's like, don't worry about it. And eventually, he's like, oh, so you think my name is Skelly, huh? Actually, I'm Scalameus, and I was a proud warrior and had legions at my command. And you're like, huh? And he's like, I'm just fucking with you. And then Hades 2 goes, no, here's Scalameus. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
I am ensnared.
I like the little hands that pop out of the... Never doubted him for a second, no.
Again.
That's really cool. Special, hold, and release. Cast, hold to ensnare and destroy. I don't have enough.
Got all your magic back.
So it does damage when it expires. Okay. I really like this magic system where it's just like enhancing your main attacks. Hey, Rudicorn.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
Yeah.
I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
You see?
He's back. He's back. That makes me so happy. But now the question is this Zagreus' Skelly, or is this an unrelated undead guy named Scalameus? Because I wouldn't put it past them. They'd be like, no, this is a different guy. Completely different guy. Just finished playing some Hades 2. I just lost my first attempt. And so now I'm running around here. I hope you had a good stream. No spoilers for things that you saw that I haven't seen yet, but I hope you had a good time.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be soon enough.
So I use silver to unlock. Silver and cinder. Oh. So we have the Witch's Staff. Try the quick attack, close range attack, long range specials, and omega moves. The Sister Blades. Slash with furious attack, strike from afar with flare specials. Umbral Flames. Launch damaging ranged attacks as you move, or specials that orbit you. Moonstone asks slow but devastating attacks, or defend and retaliate with your specials. Rad.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
What's in the box? Oh, probably this looks like keepsakes. What's in the box? Have a sit. Have a sit! Girl, have a sit. It won't kill you to have a sit. Yeah, there's like this whole region over here. It's probably something cool. Cool and neat and cool. What is this about? Oh, ooh.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
That's also one question I had. God, that's gorgeous. Because Hades 1 establishes that Hades himself is in Tartarus, and then you have Asphodel and Elysium, and then the labyrinth near the surface. So if you're trying to drill your way down from near the surface, wouldn't you just be going through the same exact areas we've already seen? And they're like, no, we got to find a different way. It's too risky. It's like, sweet. I'm curious what they do with it. Go up.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
No.
Messing with that thing.
Let me in, Scalameus. Let me into your heart. Go out.
Find the Titan.
Let's go.
Slay the Titan.
Let's do it.
The Trident Sigil.
Poseidon, Lord of the Broshin.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
lost niece, you live. We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Insert the lighthouse monologue about Neptune here. Hark! Your attack hits foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Does that imply it doesn't knock back the person you're hitting? Because that's the one thing I didn't like about Poseidon Hades 1. Was a lot of times you don't want to be, because you're pushing them out of range of your own attacks. So if it just knocks everyone else back, that's awesome. Did they shave his chest? No, he waxes it so he's smooth underwater. That's amazing. Wave Flourish. Specials hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Geyser Ring. A Mega Cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. Oh, that sounds rad. That sounds rad.
All of you gather round.
Yep, that's good. That's nice. Cool. What's this?
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
It's good.
They'll be judged soon enough.
That'll be fine. Can I go fishing? Fish?
Don't have the means just yet.
I don't have a... Poseidon, come back! I want to go fishing. No, my other question is, does my magic automatically restore? I know that I can use these to restore it, but if I just keep going, does it go back up to 50? Or is it like health? Nope, it does restore. That's really nice.
Straightforward.
Oh, like the little goopy guys! This music is disgustingly good. She returned. Don't be scared.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You're watching someone play this with the music off? Why? Who would? How? Why would?
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Mm-hmm. R.I.P. the VOD. Hello. Your attacks deal more damage than nearby foes. Oh. Flutter Strike. Whenever you exit, restore 100% if you have not lost too much. So if you're over 80%, it heals you up to full. That's good. Chat is not looking respectfully. No. It's Aphrodite. That's kind of the idea. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a heartthrob, an explosive projectile that revolves around you. Expires after 20 seconds. The fact that magic is replenished up to full after every room is kind of the best thing ever this game could do. Because if it was like, yeah, you can use 30 to create a heartthrob, and I'm like, should I save it for later? It's just like, use it in this combat and get, yeah, fuck it. Let's see what that's about.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
She's at war and titties are still out. She's got her priorities. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm very curious to learn more about... Because they mentioned before the game came out, when they announced that, like, the main thrust of the game of, like, you know, you're trying to rescue Hades and kind of drill down to him. And Melanoe is she's Zagreus' sister. Who I guess was born later at some point. But yeah, my question was just, like, how did they learn about that? And it's like, it sounds like a bunch of shit went down right before the game started. Which is very cool, because it immediately provides some kind of intrigue of like, what do you mean, like, Olympus is in flames and, like, a bunch of shit went down and the Titan still lives? Like, what happened? I'm excited to learn more. Typical Athenians, typical Olympians. Whalers on the moon? Ow, that hits hard. Oh, no. No. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No? I'm out! That could have gone better. Withers are rough. I was like, what? They're just kind of hanging out. And then they yell at you. It just, oof. All right, 1 HP. But I'm gonna heal because I got the thing from my up. Oh, I'm 5 HP. Great. Yeah, line up in a straight line. Perfect. Oh, they spin. Not dead yet.
A palm of power.
Yeah.
They still grow in the underworld.
I want to see what this is. Also, I'm not fighting a boss right now. This run's already a little bit fucked. I got goofed up. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Shit. I beefed it up.
It's no use.
No, no. Oh no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and chill. There's a goopy guy in the pond to the left that was very concerned for me, which I appreciate. Wait, can't do that. Damn it! Everything's fine.
Tonic.
Yeah, 30. Okay, that's what I assumed.
Greater focus.
Nice. The pond guys are really good. Oh, look it up. Oh no. What are the chances that I have enough for heals? Maybe. Maybe some.
You are a welcome sight,
Yeah.
my lord.
Yeah. 12 healing. I mean, I'll take it. Hello.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
I like the outline around him.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead,
Damn.
now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
Good old Charon. Hey, chat, did you know that Dan Jones and Dragons is gonna be back tomorrow? We're doing more D&D on Dan's channel. Tomorrow night. Palm.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Are those Homer? Oh no. Oh no. I thought these guys were really silly, but when they have armor, they're actually very scary. Shit.
Pathetic. Now.
Did I even see what thing was used for? Used to raise grass. Okay, yeah, so if grass is what allows us to equip more things, then I want that. this unlock. So right, I use Ashes to unlock Arcana cards, and then Psych is used to be able to use more Arcana cards, maybe. So let's get more Ashes. So it sounds akin to in Hades 1, you use Darkness to unlock abilities from the mirror, and Keys let you gain new abilities. Now you just kind of automatically... Yoink. It's nice you can grab that mid-combat. No, no, no. No. Get him!
All laid to rest.
Nice. Would you consider Dan Jones as having a case of nominative determinism since he was practically destined to host the D&D show? Yes. Correct. Hey, Grant! How you doing? 74! That's a lot of months. Hades. Hello. Hope you're doing... Oh, what's purple? What is that? Oh, thank you, Poseidon. Who else? No, no. Just ran right into that. 50-something.
Always need bones.
But
Just not precisely now.
it's just bones. Trade for more valuable resources. Okay. I got bones.
Let me see.
Yeah. Hammer. Hammer.
For what you did to me.
Damn it. Shit. Hammer.
Daedalus hammer.
You can channel 40 magic into your Omega special, deal 300% damage in a large area. So instead of the tiny, like, well, it like increases the range of the, or the size of the projectile. It does a big boom. Your Omega attack deals 40% damage and also strikes sideways. So I do like a cross pattern. Your attack hits 2 times. It's kind of boring, but...
Fine work as always.
Yeah, that's neat.
Farther than last time.
All reliable. I mean, consistent damage is good. Hello. You don't have any heals, huh? Oh, so if I succeed on the boss, I'll get cinders. Well, is this... We might not be long for the world, but at least we get to see the boss. Learn its power.
Headmistress.
There she is.
Hello.
Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Millenoi.
Yeah?
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
Hecate. All right. Thanks for helping me. Time to scooch out of the way, right?
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
Ah.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
I made it this far, didn't I?
Crossed flames awaken.
Oh, neat. Oh god. Okay. All right. Oh.
You're clearly unprepared as yet.
I appreciate that when she splits into clones and she talks, one has a speech bubble above it.
She's strong.
That's a very... It's like, it's this one. Hey, bud.
Phrynos, how can I ever beat the headmistress?
Give him a smooch.
Come here, you little bug.
It's the best consolation prize to losing, is getting to say hi to Phrynos. He.
Who dares?
Oh, hi. I want to brood again.
This memory of all you lost.
The fucking baby.
It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
The fucking baby. Pet the Phrynos. Mm-hmm. There's a Kiss the Frog 100 times achievement, right? There has to be. Hello.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Yeah.
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Got a lot on my mind, you know.
Denied.
Hey, Hecate.
The
Ooh.
cauldron's ready for me now.
Let's go.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
This UI is also incredible, and I was just taking a special note of the, like, flowing bits of magic in the background of the text box. How it just breathes so much life into it without being distracting. I feel like it's tough to make... UI is really tough in general, but making UI that looks really cool and has motion to it without being like, oh my god, there's too much happening, it's just like... It's just really good.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them.
Apparently it's distracting.
Willing.
That's not the point.
Yes, headmistress.
The point is I'm looking for things to be like, oh, that looks cool. And it
Together
does.
we shine.
Together we shine.
Like, it feels like a lot of games try to do this sort of Persona 5 style of UI of like, everything's always vibrating and moving and look how cool it is. And it's like, yeah, it can look cool, but it's like too much. I feel like this is tastefully done while still being cool to look at.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Oh. Beseech the three fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. I need silver as well as ash and moly. Holy moly. Hidden daughters of Nyx. Each accidental bit of chance is likely their deliberate intent. Thanks, fates. And perceive. Summoning of mercantile fortune. Persuade the wretched broker to appear with whom you may trade bones for resources. Okay. Can I just... Oh, so I use 10 bones to summon him. Okay. Does he stay summoned? Is this like a permanent upgrade system? Knight's Craftwork. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather silver, psyche, and more. Okay. And that costs 1 moly knife too. Let's do it. Summon the broker.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
There.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
He's back. Knight's Craftwork. So I need silver in order to do the three fates. And I need the pickaxe. We're going mining.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
Did you say so mote it be?
So mote it be.
So mote. So mote. Broker, 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 broker.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
It's fascinating and not at all surprising that everyone's like, oh no, the House of Hades, oh no, Hades, and no one's like, How's Zagreus doing? Like, so far, we haven't heard a single peep about him, which is interesting. I'm sure they'll bring him up at some point.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
Love this guy. I love this guy except for... Hello. He wasn't a fan of... Right, but in terms of, like, other gods and even the narrator talking about the House of... Yeah, if he was missing from the portrait, that'd be like, my only complaint about this gentleman in the original is if you walk up and look at his wares and don't buy, he does, like, an eye roll at you, and I'm like, come on, buddy. It's not my fault. Also, he has a lot of darkness. Probably from... Zagreus. Hello.
Hail, broker.
So I can trade 15 bones for an ash, 30 bones for Psyche, or 60 bones for a fate fabric. I don't even know what any of that... I mean, I know what these are. I don't know. I'm assuming that has to deal with once I can talk to the fates or commune with them or something. I probably use that. Let's save up for now. Are you gonna be mad at me?
Farewell.
He's not! Let's go. Game's good. Where's Nemesis?
Let Nemesis go.
No!
You have this.
Hello.
May moonlight guide us.
And may you prevail.
A bow and a bow.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
He definitely sounds like the voice actor sounds like someone from Hades 1. I'm having trouble placing it. Kind of sounds a little like Ares. It could be a new voice actor, too.
As long as we get there at all.
Let him just say my name. Hello.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
It's just the one hound / polecat friend. Bit like that pompous guy. Which pompous guy?
May you have pleasant dreams.
He's probably dreaming about Minecraft. Oh, Theseus? That pompous guy. Yeah. Gotcha. Voiced by Jason Marnoka. Has been hitting the lead pipe. Oh, sure has.
The altar of ashes.
I like the noise it makes. So I have enough for this. Yeah, that'll keep me alive. Though that also seems really good. We'll save up for that. Give me this.
The Titan.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Set forth with one death defiance. Hey, baby.
Better prepared.
Why is it still saying you can do a thing?
What say the ashes?
Why is it still highlighted like I can do something? Because I can deactivate? Right. He was not in Hades. I know the character was. I don't know if the actor was or not. Or if you're saying... maybe that's what you're saying. New actor. Definitely could be. I don't have an amazing ear for such things. He just... I mean... They nail their casting every time.
There's something new here.
And by every time, I mean since Hades 1. Crescent's Pick. Tablet piece, silver spade, rod of fishing. So this needs one. I have one ash left. Perfect.
The Crescent Pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
So that's what
make
this...
good use of that.
Thanks, Skelemace. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping I get to bring all of these with me as I unlock them and not pick between them. Gather mineral deposits for valuable silver and more. Rod of fishing, capture every distance between. Trade it for bones. Okay, so it's just bones, maybe? Oh, I need Fate's fabrics for that. Silver spade, dig for something, and a variety of useful reagents or other items. Tout of Peace, compel certain lone shades to the crossroads and gain large sums of Psyche. Oh. Cool.
Ah, there she is again at last.
Hello.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
I like that he has a fan club.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Damn it. I'm so glad he's here.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
So good. Welcome back to Ted Boy.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
What?
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
It's like not even once it snaps all the way back. It's once it starts the animation, you can dash again. It's a nice little visual indicator of that. When you dash. Clear hasn't played Melee.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I'll get out of it yet. Can I go into here yet? It's my second time here.
Sealed as always.
I don't believe it. Alright, we go again.
Commencing.
Let's go. Whoa, silver, right away.
The flame sigil.
The flames.
There's some raw silver I can use.
So we're back in the mine. More than one? Oh boy. Nice. Alright, that'll be nice.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
It's fucking excellent. Her alpha is so good. Just like hot coals on top of her head. Okay, attack inflicts scorch. Afflicted foes take 40 damage. Accrued from this every 1 second. Okay, scorches the damage over time. Neat. Cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on foes. Also good. There's a thing. Hearth gain. Rapidly restore magic, but you have 20% less health. Yeah. Let's do some hot scorch.
Whew, that almost burns.
Oh, it even shows you. Nice. On their health bar, it has a little yellow thing to show like what the scorch damage is gonna do. So you can even hit them and then leave and see like it's gonna take them out. That's really nice.
All of the near endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite goddesses a long time.
Looks like a new path out.
Yeah, I think, delicious. I think there were a few references to her. A lot of the gods were referenced in Hades 1 that didn't show up. Let's go. I am having a great time so far. Oh, that was rad. Oh my god, that looks really cool. We are not.
Which way?
Fire and ice? That is tempting. Or fire and fire. We're definitely not stopping until we at the very least beat Hecate and get to the second zone. I would love to finish the second zone today. So we'll see how it goes. Fire ice sounds neat. Yeah. Feist. Double grandma. Double grandma power. You gotta go double grandma build.
Grandmother.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't know how Melanoe had wound up with the witches. I figured that it was maybe like an internship or something. But no, it sounds like she was taken with the rest of the House of Hades. And somehow Hecate got us out. Double
Could
grandma all the
sacrifice a
way
boon.
across the sky. Attack deals more damage and inflicts freeze. I could swap it out. No. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. The vortex makes foes 20% slower and the range shots 60% slower. Ooh, okay. Omega attacks deal more damage but uses 10 more magic. Right. Let's get a cyclone. Then a cyclone. Then summon them a cyclone. Whoa, nice. And then cyclone. Yeah. Demeter having a good time of it. Fire and ice, baby.
Finally tracked you down.
What? What does that mean?
I know that voice.
Who is that Artemis?
Marked one for me, did you?
The fucking music.
Beat me to it.
There.
Whoa!
That ought to do it.
Whoa!
Good evening.
3D model of a god. 3D, she's here. She's here. Hello. What?
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine.
Holy hell, that's cool.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
I like the bird sitting on her staff. That's really cool. Oh!
My blessings.
And I get a boon from her? What the fuck? Okay. Foes with at least 8% health or armor may take critical damage. Foes in your casts may take critical damage from attacks. Rainfall occasion becomes marked as they go, and this repeats. Yeah, give me that.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Goodbye. Oh boy, bones. Well, yeah, let's palm it up. Oh, I want to go fishing.
Not now.
So when I hit the button, it does highlight my pickaxe, which kind of makes me think maybe it's just that slot. I have this horrible sinking sensation that I'm each run off to choose. Do I want to bring a fishing rod, or I'm like I just want everything? Let's go. I gotta save up for a fishing rod.
Be gone.
So I run in, put down a thing, and then hit him with fire, which might do crit.
Settled.
That's a pretty nice little jam. Scorch damage up, so it doesn't increase my attack. Gotcha. Because it seems like they're leaning more into like the I don't know, maybe not. It's like the boon gives you an effect, and the effect is what grows. In Hades 1, it was like the effect or your actual just raw attack also increases with it. It's kind of an interesting, maybe simpler direction. Probably makes more builds more valuable because it's like, I don't know. More Demeter? More Demeter or more Scorch? Plus 5 Scorch. I think I'm gonna go for it. Brosidon or Moni? Let's bro it up. Why is she Skelly Ghosted? We don't know, but it's rad.
This one again.
Ah. Shit. That went a bit better than my first attempt against her.
First I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second-born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, who? So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Who? A girl? Special hits foes with a splash and knocks other foes away. Omega cast immediately detonates. I did like that a lot. But in my previous. Although I have the thing from Artemis for putting down the cast and then doing crit damage within it. So I feel like I should probably not be detonating it right away. I'm sure foes will. I mean, I know it's the Omega. I could just do the normal one, but I think in my head it's simpler to just kind of keep it alone. Thanks for the hydrate. After you strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. Press or hold X or Y to use your main weapon. You're right. Restores 20 magic when you touch it. Expires when used or after 30 seconds. Okay. So every time you attack, there's a 10% chance a bubble will pop up that will restore 20 magic. That's kind of neat. I'm tempted to go for Wave Flourish just to be doing more damage, but right now I'm not really using my specials too much, so... Yeah, let's try that.
Surging on.
That sounds cool. More moly. I'm gonna call it moly until the game corrects me, because holy moly sounds fun.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Poseidon Dash seems busted.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
I'm really liking this. Just being able to reposition while sprinting, and then... It's nice. Let's go! Moly is correct. Excellent. Whew.
For me.
For me? For me? Do I want more bones? Do I want bones or do I want ashes? How are we doing on ashes? I have 5 ashes. More ashes is probably better. I'm less worried about buying stuff and more about being able to spend ashes to unlock more perks. So, yeah. Is that where Holy Moly came from? I don't know, but I hope so. Oh my god, just deleted him.
More coming.
Yeah. Yeah, all these little 10%'s a pretty high chance, it seems. Because they keep popping out. Little bubbles.
Ash of the Dead.
Alright. Do we want Moni? Or do we want more magic? Let's Moni. Because we have a thing to restore magic. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Wait. Ah. Why is their range so big? Shit. Boy,
Golden coins.
I goofed that up pretty good. Psyche or dust. Ash. More ash. Yeah, the big guys really hit hard. Note to self, don't just stand in the middle of a group of them. Ow. I thought I would kill him in time. This is fine. This is fine. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. That was so bad. Oh, why did I do that? We're fine.
Ashes.
Oh, a hammer. Is there? All right. Just make sure I didn't miss any spots. Pain is a great teacher. Yeah. It hurts real good. No, 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 no. Oh, God. No. We good? We're not good. Not good. If I just keep running... No. Phew. Dash strike hits a large area and destroys 60% of any armor. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold attack to strike 50% faster. Cannot use Omega attack. Omega deals plus 40% damage and also strikes sideways. Yeah, I wanted this.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Oh my god. Neat. So if I'm sprinting, then it's always a dash strike out of that? That's kind of neat. Alright, let's go. What have you for me, Charon? What have you for me on this day?
Might protect you, my lord.
Woo! Mining, mining, mining. Hello.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
Hermes is out on a sneaking mission.
Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
Is it just me, or is the healing that he sells not nearly as much as it was
Better.
in Hades 1? It feels like not a lot.
Wonderworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
It's for sure nerfed. Oof. I definitely relied a lot on like, oh, I can buy healing and be okay before the boss. And now the game's like, no, you gotta get good. Pirates Charon. Specials foes with a splash knocks their foes away. A mega cast immediately detonates. Reclaim a minor find. Okay. Marked with things. A copy may appear. Delroy. Okay. Was not based on max MP. Maybe it was. Maybe it was, and because my HP is so low, it just feels like not a lot. Reach for the other. No. No ho ho.
A wave of power.
Nice flame strike. All right, let's give this another go. It's gonna go great this time, because now I know what to do.
Witch. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
I like her little belt buckle thing. It's a cool design.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied.
Now!
At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
You looking at the belt buckle? I'm looking at all of it.
Crossed flames burn.
Yeah. Shit. Shit. Ha! No. That's the ghost. Fuck. Just gonna hide over here like a coward. Oh, ma'am, no.
Beware.
Oh Oh, she's spinning. Yeah. Bubbles!
Return and rest. And try again, Malinois.
Oh, went better. It went better that time. We got the phase 2.
How long has it been?
First try.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Hence. So small. Is this original OST? Mm-hmm.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
She can still dash.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
So I did join the Supergiant Games Discord server.
Shush, Homer.
Oh, sorry.
How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Oh, it's Homer.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
This is new music. This is really good. The Supergiant Games Discord has a lot of very good emotes, and one of them is a resident sleeper Zagreus, which is very good.
You'll find her yet.
Hello.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
No, it is Zagreus. He's just like asleep. Hi, Stod. Any rings or manscaping in this game? Also, hello. Hi, Stod. For anyone that missed it, we had a very fun time on Stod's stream last night. The last game night for a while. Stod's going to be preoccupied for a few months, but it was a very fun time.
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
Lack of green arm. Oh.
Thank you.
So
she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
So very right you are. She doesn't have spectral limbs. Well, that's concerning. You guys know where she is? Yeah. Found you.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Malinois. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Where could she be? Where could she be? Hello.
Over there.
Perceptive.
I perceive all.
There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch, for I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
This is cute as hell. Where is she? Where did... Oh. Hey, thanks for the beans. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Hades 2. If you have seen more of this game, no spoilers. It's my first time playthrough. Yeah, I don't know if she's actually a Titaness or if she's just kind of goofing. But welcome. Yeah, I've just lost my second or third run. Yeah, third, I think. Is anybody saying Hades Nuts 2 yet? Not yet. That's what we're looking for.
I got you.
Oh, she is. Oh, cool.
Hecate? What's the matter?
I know, that's neat.
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
Mm-hmm. In terms of myth. Mm-hmm. She is a Titan. Well, that's what she said.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
She's so small.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Just realized how big the brim of her hat is. Well, she's a witch! When you graduate from witch school, they give you a very wide hat. The wider the hat, the better the witch powers.
Truly?
On the morrow.
Death to Kronos.
Freenos, hi.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? You stay right there, okay?
See you later.
Where'd you come from?
Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Hello.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
We each have our own things we're working on.
Where are you, headmistress?
Mm-hmm.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
I'm getting distracted. I want to know more about what happened. Yay! Yeah, these witches. I know. Every time I see them. Yeah. Enjoy your time out. Bah. Yeah. When I became Medusa, I'm hoping that she escaped notice because they're like, you're just a Gorgon head. I don't need to worry about you. So we can unlock the 3 fates thing. Reagent sensing. After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the area. Nice. I'm assuming that would be like the ding, like from the first game. That's really good. Kinship fortune. Update the wretched broker's inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Okay, first things first.
I'm ready. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
It rhymed, so that's a really important.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
Oh. Well. Darn it. Alright. Let's do this.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
When the gotcha gets, yeah.
So mote it be.
I gotta re-roll the
Broker,
gotcha.
you've expanded your shop.
Oh! And he actually has a little box next to him.
Could make a lovely gift.
Ooh, and I got a free one. First one's free, so I just need a moly. We can get that going. Sweet. Sweet. I love me permanent upgrade system on top of upgrade systems. Oh, she's back! Hey, broker.
Good evening, broker.
Over here. Ah, exotic goods. Nectar for 30. Probably worth saving up for a fate fabric. Still. So, because I used to use a bunch to unlock nectar that I'm not gonna buy yet. So that's cool. Just wait for now.
Take care then.
I always salute the broker out of respect. Where's my salute button? See you later. Oh, I could gift her a... Damn it, I only have the one nectar.
They're not going to help you, you know. The fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Minecraft zombie, yeah.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
You really drink. Listen, a lot of people are thirsty when it comes to Hades. It's important to stay hydrated. Who am I gonna spend my one nectar on?
We've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, eh?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
To Hypnos? Hey, there's an argument there.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them.
Hello.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
Oh my god. Every time I've been talking to them, she's like, oh, look at you, both of you, or multiple of you. And I'm like, it's just the one. There's this small little ferret guy on the ground. I thought it was a log. I can't zoom in, but there's just like a tiny little brown squirrel looking dude on the ground. I just saw this thing standing up here. That's the polecat. Oh my, yeah, too brat. They seem not done yet. Yeah, I think they might just be placeholder up for now. But I was just like, wait, why? I can treat again?
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
They're Hecate's familiars. I feel like they're gonna show up as a fight later on or something. They might be stuffed. Good talk.
Salutations.
Oh, me one. Same. Big same. If this is in this, do you think we'll see Penelope? Who's Penelope?
Just breathe.
I've never actually read Homer's Odyssey. I've just seen bits and pieces of a million different adaptations of it. Penelope's his wife. Gotcha. Did I bring back? I did not. I thought about it, but they wouldn't show up on stream chat in time. Because it seems to take like 2 streams on average for it to update. Okay, so what do we want to spend our ashes on? I could save up for a Death Defiance, because that would probably get us through Hecate alone. Sprint is faster. Restore 2 magic every 1 second. When you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal 30% damage. I think either I buy that. The other thing is that this uses 4 thing. So I'm kind of tempted to just save up for the Death Defiance. Listen to Epic the Musical. Should. I have to get unraveling her own I read this barcode. Her own blockade to buy Odysseus time. Getcha. I know about Mario's Odyssey. I'm gonna save it for the Death Defiance. Because it seems like there's a way to upgrade your grasp or whatever, and we haven't gotten that. Presumably once I max this out, they'll introduce the concept. But after this run, we actually need 7 more. We'll be good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The silver pool.
Oh, I can buy the blades with my silver. Or I could buy the tablet. I can buy both. Compel certain lone shades to the crossroads and gain large sums of psyche. First things first, new weapon.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn.
Hello.
The craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So use it. No point bottling it up.
I cannot stress how much I love that magic restores per room. Press X repeatedly.
Over here.
Oh, okay, I don't want it. Special. Just throw them.
Like getting stung by bees. I must go.
Miss him every day.
A different tactic now.
It feels weird to do a dash strike like this, but I'm glad that
See you try that here.
I'm glad that counts. You don't have to be like dashing and then stop and then use a dash. Oops. But yeah. Yeah, I'll check them too.
The moon is new.
A new moon. Wait, does the moon actually change each time you progress in the... Hold on, wait. Because I think it was a full moon before, wasn't it? That's not a new moon, that's a crescent moon. But still. It's a good local moon. Yo, new moon just dropped, let's go. Babe, wake up, new moon just dropped. Alright, so our Omega attack.
Conserve your might for me.
Oh, is it like an automatic backstab if you're from the front? Oh. Nothing personnel. That's rad. And then our special... Oh, you charge it up! Up to 15. So can you just do...
No use.
Straight to the vertebrae.
Oh.
Get all your magic back. My body parts.
I'm gonna give him my nectar.
The things that I have seen.
Hey, bud. What? It opens a menu? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, the implications of that. Ah, shit. Super giant. Ah, god damn it. All right, here.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
Yeah, well, they're going full dating sim with this. It's just gonna be like, this person's looking for this specific thing, and you gotta find it and bring it to them. It's just, oh god. Oh, I kind of love it.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
Luckier tooth. Was Skelly's keepsake the lucky tooth? And now this is the...
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Now it's the luckier...
Yeah, kill him.
all right, okay. Greeneries, reagents. Okay, all right. Sounds like Homestar a little. Such various tax driving for yeah. All right, so keepsakes. Keepsakes.
My keepsakes.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
I love that that's panned all the way to the right. After you fall to 0 HP, automatic restore 51 hearts once this night. So it's just kind of a free death defiance.
The tooth.
Okay. Sweet. He was holding on Zagreus. Yeah, Zagreus didn't need it. But then he already gave him his tooth, so. Okay, let's go. We go again. Oh, wait, I can buy the... Yeah, here's the moment of truth for me.
The tablet of peace. You are mine now.
Yeah, you have to pick one.
Just serve you well.
Man, damn it. You gotta choose. Like, I get it, but man, I just want everything. Now if I'm gonna see mining ore and be like, I should have brought my pickaxe. Wasn't it 50? It might have been. It's 1 HP better. Oh, you're right, because it was 50. I totally glossed over that it's 51. But yeah, you're right. That's why it's luckier. This upset me too. It depends on how it goes. Maybe over time you can unlock 2 slots, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just the pickaxe you can get Psyche from normal rooms. True. True. But you get a lot. I guess we don't really care about Psyche yet.
How about the pick?
Maybe once I have enough of a stock of silver, I don't really care about it too much. We can give that a go and see how it goes. Because also, once I got the pick, the very first room had a mining node, so I feel like it'd be the same with this, where the first time you bring it, it'll be like, here's how you use it. So I'm kind of curious about that. But for now, we can keep it with this.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
So do I have a... Like a... So it's saying I already have 2 boons because I have the keepsake and just my weapons? Is that what it means? How do I have a thing to access... To...
Moonlight guide you.
I guess you unlock that later, don't you? Because it said I got +1 heart from... Because in Hades 1, you can look up, like, their page that has, like, a blurb about them and stuff written about them. But you get that from Achilles later in the game, I think. You don't start with that, right? So I guess they're doing something similar here. And I should stop thinking about it in terms of the original. Let's just keep going. Yeah.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Hence? Who knows? Who knows?
Moonlight.
The moon?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Who is the moon?
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined.
Our cycles?
As I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
If she's the moon, then who's the horse? Answer me this, mythology fans. That's a horse. She is the horse. The horse is the one talking. It's her horse. Yeah, good. Princess horse for a butt. Oh, it's all one creature. Okay. Yeah, that's how she moves so fast. Okay, let's see him. Gotcha. Great. Thank you.
Your choice?
Your hex fires a beam that deals up to 1,200 damage? What? After using enough magic while foes are near, press right trigger to invoke the moon's might. Crescent Moon Glow. This hex has no special bonuses. The sheer might of the moon shall have to suffice. Okay. But if I don't have... If by maximum... Maybe it charges up... If it's per room... Yeah, it sounds like these are ults. Because if I only have like 80 magic and it's like, use it after 120, I'm like, will that ever fire? Like calls from the first one. Your X makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds. Your X launches a seeking projectile and inflicts morph up to 10 susceptible foes. Afflicted foes turn into harmless critters for 8 seconds. Which one? Full Moon Glow. This hex has the most potential. It gains +2 upgrades from your next path of stars. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, on the right side. Crescent, half, or full moon. So Crescent means it has no special bonuses. Half Moon Glow. Greater potential gains +1 upgrade for your next path of stars. This gains +2 upgrades. Words. I'm gonna go with the one that does a lot of damage and has less of a requirement.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Oop. Nothing personnel.
You fought beautifully.
Hey, thanks. Was there anything to mine in here? I don't think so. It is pulsing like it's charged. And I have an icon over my head. I'm gonna not use it and see if it persists between rooms. It doesn't. Oh.
More.
Oh no, 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 no. Shit.
A gift.
You get one for use when you get it. That makes sense. I just wanted to confirm. It's like calls from the first game, just from a... It's not tied to dealing and receiving damage, it's tied to using magic, which is very cool. Apollo? The twin daggers seem very good. Did it hit both of them? I think it did. Sweet. Apollo!
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
We're still fine. It's still good. Everything's fine. Specials deal more damage in a larger area. After your mega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. So that's the big AoE, and then it grabs them, and then it expires, and then it does extra damage after that. While standing near your cast, gradually restore magic. That would make it easier for me to use my ultimate hex, which I currently have no way to do. So that's kind of tempting for that reason alone. 120 damage. Which? That give me unlimited magic. Theoretically, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Good.
the special is also tempting, but...
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
River Cocytus?
Reminds me of home.
River Cocytus. I'm sorry, you have... terminal cocytus. I want ashes. For my death defiance. Not cocky toes. Yep. Ah, shit. Fuck! Ow! No! Damn it, his range on that. No. Oh. 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 Shit. Not enough.
Not now.
I need to use 3 more magic. I can do that like this. Oh. It's a beam! Ow!
Silver.
Good. I got a big old beam. More Apollo or Moni? Apollo. It's time to finally beam my beam.
Stay where you are.
That's gonna be tough to use against Hecate. Big old laser beam. Ah! Damn it.
Message for me.
Hello.
In the name of Hades.
Sprint's fast and flex days. Oh, maybe that. Your attacks deal more damage. Specials deal more damage. Sprint is fast and inflicts days. 20% chance to deal no damage. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that Fates? It's hands with the speech bubble. What are you? What are you? What is that?
Spinning. Oh!
Hello?
What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing, silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Oh my god.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry
Wow.
about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Gen Z was cooking that day.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You
Jeez.
have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Literally the itsy bitsy spider. Literally. This is where it came from. Don of 50 armor outfit. That makes you restore 2 hearts whenever you exit a location. 40 armor. That makes you restore 5 magic every 1 second. 30 armor makes you channel 40% faster. So charge time. Okay. A special look and bonus that lasts till your armor is depleted from taking damage. So it sounds like it's just a one-time armor. Like, I don't know if that replenishes on... I guess we'll find out. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, hum, hum. I'm gonna grab this top one. Why are they labeled B, A, and C? B, A, C. Emerald, Azure, Lavender. Yeah, like a bonus HP that provides a perk while you have it. Peaceful? Oh, it could just be temp art. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Probably because they have like a sprite sheet somewhere that's like ABC, just all of them in order, and they just randomly gave them to me like this. Nah, that makes sense. I'm gonna take the emerald dress. Whoa!
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
It matches your eye.
It's true. The one eye that's green. I can't harvest these things, can I? Well, I can grab some of them.
Molly.
I need some kind of something to grab that. Oh, hello. Compel? I don't have the thing to compel him. Nope. Man, look at all these cool things I can't interact with. Do we want Aphrodite or Poseidon? I think I know what chat wants to see. Smack it? You can hit the webs. Well, I'm smart.
Bloom, a shadow spiller.
Uh-oh. Good news is we're gonna die here, so don't worry about it. You just break them. I thought I was missing a tool. But it turns out I was the tool. Ah! Please die.
Back to the dock with you. We'll have to do this again.
That was a weird boss. Okay, I get it.
So you're the sole student of Great Hecate?
Yep.
A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
I have one fashion point left. Do I? Okay. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. After you enter a location, prime 20 magic to add power to your attack. Prime, a passive reduction to your magic limit until next location. So I have 70 right now. It's going to eat up 20 of them to increase my attack by 9. But I can just recharge that by standing in my thing. So that sounds like a very good choice right now. She's the warping that Ares had. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry I didn't think to attack the thing with Arachne. I'll do it next time. But, I mean, listen. I did say up front that I want to make my own mistakes and figure things out as I go. Which means being a stupid streamer. Let's go. I permanently have 20 MP lockdown. That's how Prime works. Oh.
The hunt is on.
Artemis.
Oh, you're right. Oh. I can't extend more than that. Am I trying to beat her like Thanatos? Yeah. Nope. Or is she just helping me? There's no tracker, so I feel like she's just helping me. Ah! Hey, hey, no. Artemis, help!
Nice shot.
Hey, food! Yeah. She's just being awesome.
So how's it going? More ashes.
Pretty good. How you doing?
Salutations.
Hey.
She's so good.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. that I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. For you.
Mm-hmm. Ram foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Inflicts foes have 30% chance to take critical damage. Okay. Piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by cast. Okay. After you dash, your mega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. That would be nice if I had the faster cast time, but bump, 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 bump. The little quails in her bow, it's so good. Artemis is the older twin. Oh yeah. 20 seconds between marks. Yeah. Kind of interested about this.
There. Got to go.
Okay, bye.
See you.
Bye, Artie. Bye. Hey, Legally Blind Gamer. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. There's nothing here to grab. Let's get a hammer. We're playing some Hades too. And it's going great. I've just only died a little bit so far. Ah, speaking of which. Fuck. Oh, it's that swing he does that almost reaches behind him. It's got such a big radius. Oh, you're here. Oh, good. Oof. No, I just walked into that. No. Shot. Adina. Nothing personnel.
Spilled half my blood back there.
I'm getting way too greedy around those burly boys, but also their attacks are just nuts. Your mega attack hits a wide area and deals 400 damage. Uses 20 magic. That might be okay. Your Omega special fires each shot straight ahead you, and your specials have 20% range. Okay. Specials deal 40% damage, and your Omega special fires up to 16 shots around you. That might be nice about it against Hecate, actually, when she surrounds me with stuff, but I think I like this.
My blades grow sharper still.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Yo, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting Moobot a sub. Once again, Moobot can bark. Yuck. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe more magic might. Well, no. Well, Do I want a palm? Do I want a palm? Honestly, I don't have anything enhancing my attack or anything, so I should maybe just get more magic. Boy, I've chosen my boons very poorly, haven't I? I'm in danger. Yeah. Neither are great, no, but I think, oh shit. Give me that. These drums are rad. No. That's really nice. Thanks, Daedalus.
Couldn't do it.
Oh shit. What? Fuck. Oh, I need 30 for it. Oh, I see. Need to charge it up.
Soul tonic.
I'm fine. 4 HP is more than enough. I basically have too much HP. I'm feeling too fit and fiddle. That's not a saying. Fit as a fiddle. That's closer. Fuck it. We have the same choice again. Ugh. Little laser. I'm glad I'm not the only one having stupid deaths to laser guys. No, no, ma'am, ma'am. Shit. Wait. I don't have enough. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Time to buy 5 HP from Karen. Ugh. I think magic is the right call over palms with my current lack of a build, but...
It's Charon.
He doesn't even have any HP to sell. Fuck.
All of this tainted gold.
Yeah.
You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
Oh, that's because it's Kronos money, and they're mad about it. Okay. He's disposing of it.
I long to see that day.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
Bombs can upgrade every kind of boon.
There's always more to learn.
Could it upgrade these? Well, not that. Can it? I guess it could maybe upgrade. Not every boon is upgradable. Yeah. Well, I suppose I would have gotten a choice. It's fine. I still think having more magic is good right now, but I think we're just kind of screwed. I'm gonna buy this and Aphrodite.
As for my arcana.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
I mean, we are gonna get 51 bonus HP from Skelemaeus, so that's something. Attacks to more damage. Cast Dragon, inflict weak damage reduction. Exit, restore 100%. You've now lost damage. More attack, baby. Let's go. Here we go. It's gonna go great.
There you are.
This is the one.
I'll get him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I'm capable of dying real good.
Remain alert.
Ow.
Look now upon the moon.
No. I don't want to.
Let's see you evade this.
I'm evading it. Uh-oh. Shit.
I think not.
You withstood that.
Yeah. Yeah. What is that? 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 Oh, I've been transformed into a sheep. I'm a sheep. No fair. No fair.
Not very dignified.
No! I can't believe you've done this.
Return to dust.
Oh, they come back. That's pretty sneaky. Ooh. Wrong one. No. Test
You
complete.
fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I'm glad we gave a gift to Skelemaeus. Skelly!
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
Didn't even use the beam. I forgot about the beam. Did I have it?
I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
I did have the beam up. Oh.
She trained relentlessly for this.
This is the same VA as BG3 narrator. It is? Oh. I definitely had it. Yeah, I should probably pay. They even put a giant glowy icon above your head to be like, hey, you have the thing. Sweet.
Cinder.
Nice. That'll get us a new weapon, I think. Down we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mushrooms. Mm-hmm. God, 10 HP. It's so little. That's it. That's all we get. All right. Oh. Oh. I can't compel him, but...
Not happening.
He's vibing, though.
Beginning descent.
So we're not going to Elysium. Where are we go? Oh. Oceanus?
That singing.
Oh, shit. I wonder if, our buddy Odysseus is gonna have some thoughts about... Oh? What the hell is that? Limestone? Mmm. Tasty.
Limestone.
Well, I'm glad I brought the pick. Good call, chat. I love that it's like a steampunk kind of thing. This is awesome. Okay. Oh.
Countless dead ends. One way through.
Yeah. I prefer melonstone, but yeah. Mmm, lemon. This is so cool. Like, I didn't think they were gonna just make you go through the same zones, but I thought maybe like, oh, it's, you know, Elysium, but this has changed about it, but this is so cool. Let's die. You were unlucky your first time in. There's a hammerhead fishman! Oh, there's many of them. Blow up the thing. Blow it up. Run.
Vaporized.
Yay. God, this zone is cool. Oh. So that's also an environmental hazard. Money or health? Probably more health.
One step closer.
Yeah. I was also unlucky. Oh my God, we're gonna die. Well, we had a good run. Shit. We had a good run, I guess. Shot. Get him. Yes. Ooh.
A centaur heart.
Oh, baby.
Worth it to unseal another path.
Unseal it with what? Unseal it with what? Oh, maybe it's just I dive in without knowing what it is. Transistor-esque. Oh, it is kind of Transistor-esque. It's probably Ashley Barrett singing as well, but yeah. That's cool if that... Why are there two then, if that's how it works?
Open up.
Oh!
Oh, great.
Oh, I see! cool. That's really cool. Oh.
All clear.
And I could be like, no, I don't want that either. What's this one?
Let's see what's here.
Fish. Bones. All right. That's so cool. You can, you're like, if I don't want any of those, I can, risk reward, baby. It's not even risk reward, it's a risk for another chance. You can leave me a battle. Oh, was that an option? If I was like, actually, never mind. Oh, that's really cool. Early access lock. No, yeah, that's cool. Now I don't know what I want. I do have 240 money, so maybe we go to Charon after all that, but listen, we learned something. I was wondering, maybe there is a new reward here. I just didn't get it to pop. Well, maybe I could. How are we doing on... How do I... Yeah, there. We have 28 ashes. That's probably enough for now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Don't look down.
My neurons are so activated by this game. Oh, that one's spicy. Can get more Hestia.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm letting me change the base so far. Hades?
I'm grateful he made the trip.
So good. It's definitely Ashley. Sounds like slightly pitched up Ashley. My goal is not to get to Zone 2, my goal is to finish the boss of Zone 2. So we still have a long trek ahead of us.
This one, please.
Oh, yeah.
Where in those bloody depths
Very polished.
are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Let's go. Specials inflict Scorch. Cast your Fleet inflict Scorch on foes. Special also launches a fiery projectile, uses 10 magic. That sounds good. The Omega Special. Great Grandma. Great Grandma. The transistor feels. I think it's also transistor vibes because there's more synths in the soundtrack than there was in Hades 1. These all sound good. Repeatedly inflict Scorch on foes. Yeah, I have to rewire my brain because in my mind, cast is a projectile attack. But my special is my projectile. Cast is the AoE around me. I have not streamed Transistor or Bastion, but I've played them both back when they came out. So it's been a very long time since I played either. So if you want to recommend them, that might be a fun thing to do at some point. Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Flame of the Hearth.
And then I'm gonna do... The thing is, I'm probably not gonna make it to the boss, so I'm kind of tempted to just buy bones instead of just being stronger.
Some bones for
Sabotaging the run. To be like, listen, I just want to power up. Oh my god, that drawing of the singing. I'm assuming siren. Well, I want to know what the boss, or the mini boss here is, so, or one of? I guess there's, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we get.
You ought to have stayed below.
Where are you? Eh. Yeah. Ooh. Almost broke their armor.
Stick to the seas next time.
I love when Darren gets to go more heavy metal. Dude, there's not a fucking genre that Darren cannot annihilate.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You can swap out for Nova Strike. Why is that the rare one? Damn it. Specials deal more damage in a larger area. In each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. 10% no-hit bonus. I'm not confident enough to do that. Let's just get a special to do more damage. It's this. Zap. Let's get more ashes. Be a gamer. No. Never. Hello? Oh, there you are. Get over here. Don't hang out where I can't get to you. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
This music is disgustingly good. I also love that I'm assuming we're in an aquatic area and she's singing "Come to Me." I'm assuming it's a siren. So I'm just gonna call her a siren until I know otherwise. I just love that it's literally a siren song. It's such a smart fucking thing. A Palm might be good at this. Well, 25 HP is 25 HP. We need to find Laios. How does it taste? Paramedic. Damn it. Focus get louder the closer you get. Yeah. More HP is good. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Oh, fuck. Run away! Nah. Fuck off. No. Damn it. Fuck. Oof. Hey, buddy, you wanna come with me? You can't? Okay, cool. I guess more HP. Yeesh. Reno Sheenus, your feet are no longer burning? Oh my god.
Shellbacks.
What does that mean when it's flashing? I rightfully don't know. Ouch. Oof. Oh boy. The limestone really tastes like limes. Oh boy, a shop. With my 87 money. Maybe it'll be selling healing. That'd be cool. What's the cooldown on the slow-mo dash? Which slow-mo dash? Oh, a pearl. You might be talking about this charge. So that is the one where I teleport behind them and attack them. There's no cooldown on that. It's just I have to charge it up, and it uses 30 magic in the bottom left, the blue meter. Yeah, I don't think there's a cooldown on that. Anyway, I guess I'll buy the healing. Hey, 50 healing. Okay. We're out of Death Defiance from Skelly, but we can at least maybe learn some things about this boss. He miss.
A lotus flower.
A lotus. Involving serenity and acuity. What is this?
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
Hey, Lotus, thank you. Someone was a card lasts for 2 seconds when you charge anything. Yes, that is one of my... If I will do this... While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Which effectively is just everything slows down. Boost things, deal 20% damage to foes in my casts at the exit gain 2 HP. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go! Oh, they're having a meeting.
What's everybody queuing for?
Is the siren having like a fucking concert? Oh, we're going full transistor, aren't we? That's like his boat is here. All Omega moves cost... They don't cost damage, they cost magic, the blue meter. Yeah, so when you charge up an Omega move and you see this meter above
I wish.
her head, that's showing you what the cost is gonna be. Yeah, and then in the above the blue meter in the bottom left is my hex. This. So once I've done 120 cumulative magic, that charges up and I can fire a beam. Which, you know, maybe I'll survive long enough to use that. And I got a was it the Daedalus Hammer? I forgot what gave me the recharge. Lucid Gain. Who was this from? I don't remember. Well, staying in your cast graduate store. Whatever it was from. I got it. Anyway, let's go.
Until we meet again.
Oh.
It's a concert.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, Gals?
It reminds me of the squid, not the Squid Sisters. Isn't that Splatoon? Whoever the Monster Girl band group was in Amori. They weren't really a band, were they? Hear me out. Stop!
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
The slime girls, right. They were like slimy slimes. Yeah, this is Splatoon. This is Splatoon 4.
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
She's gonna say Scooby-Doo. Yes, this is Scooby-Doo.
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
When's my next video essay? It's gonna be about Skilla. The video essay is titled Wood. It's all of them. It's all. Uh-oh. I took her out. Oh. Oh, so close.
Found you at last.
Oh,
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Hello? Good run. Yeah, I wanted it so bad. We were so close. That's not Thanatos, no.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
The Fates!
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell.
There's something they intend for you to have wherever you're going. Look for it when you arrive. Oh.
It's been an honor.
Wait.
Cool. Thanatos' brother? Is it? I thought Hypnos was Thanatos' brother.
He's gone.
Oh. God, my heart was pounding for that. What a good song, too.
I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrenos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
Phrenos. Nyx had many children. Fair. You know what? Fair.
Aww.
Nyx got around. Nyx is hot. You don't need to tell me Nyx is hot. The enemies. Yeah, I really love when the clamshell closed and it like muffled the sound. It was so good. So good.
You there, Dora?
Just realized, is that directly to our left? Is that a drawing of Phrenos with lip marks on it or something else? Did she make a drawing of Phrenos and then kiss it? Hey, bud. Phrenos with lips. Is the run Barry kills Hatsune Siku? Is this the run? We have a prediction.
They were all so happy together, weren't they?
Are there any mods?
And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
To grab the prediction. Hatsune Siku is very good. I know where's game, thank you. Oh.
Is that?
Oh. 4C.
This is from the Three Fates.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening prove herself against her superior at the edge of Erebus. I get one paper thing.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Blades of pure silver. The daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades called Lim and Oros.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there. Prevail in the lowest depths here. We're not getting there. Reconnect with their closest comrades on Olympus, allies of the unseen who guarded her secret from the rest of the family. Meet the Huntress, yes. Meet the Messenger. We've not met Hermes yet. The daughter of the god of the dead shall give 5 nectar to her comrades. Shall increase her grasp to 14 at her altar, so she shall discover how after unlocking more arcana, if not sooner. Yep. Tools. Shall possess each of the reagents gathering tools. Alright. Spend all on you, you got this. Yeah, you know. If I die before we make it there, which granted, it's not like Hecate is an easy fight. It's not like, okay, I beat her once, I'll beat her every time. We're not there yet. Like where I'm at in Hades 1, yeah, it's very, very rare for me to not make it all the way to at least Elysium. It's no guarantee though. Yeah, I gotta get the rod of fishing. I appreciate the bar levers, just know we have a long walk to get down there.
Rise and shine.
Hello.
Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Disgusting on our own build. Yeah, it seemed like I had a decent build, considering that it took the entire 2 zones for my build to look like anything.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Yeah, maybe.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
Good point. I'm betting all my poop against you. There you go. He's telling about what he is. A gamer?
May
We'll
it
see.
reward your
We'll see how it
efforts
goes.
at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
That was my first journey to Oceanus. So, if I make it down there again,
We'll have to take our chances.
we'll see. We'll see. I gotta talk to the little ferret. No, hold on.
How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
I hope you gather more and they just fill up this whole area here. All right, what we got? What we cooking? What we
The arms of
cooking?
night seek something more from me.
So we can unlock reagent sensing, which sounds very useful. Gathering of ancient bones. Cause a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, granting bones after each location. Nice. That sounds good. That costs 2 limestone. Sweet. Flourishing soil. Create 2 soil plots for growing nightshade and other plants. Grants 1 nightshade seed. In 5 cycles, grow into noxious plants. Costs 1 molly. More bones. This will change was much mostly used with incantations involving obscurity and death. Let's just buy all of these. I think we can afford all of them. Give me this.
Let's begin. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
We've
done it.
I did it. Now there's gonna.
It is done.
Now it's gonna be like a ding. I'm assuming.
Must be an incantation.
I'm assuming
that
it's
can
like
help.
the rod of fishing in Hades 1, where if there's a gathering resource, it just has a signal. Grave thirst.
This should help. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
There.
Boil, boil, toil in trouble. And soil.
By light of moon,
Soil.
together, let us shape reality.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So it shall be.
Such sorcery.
Oh boy. Finally.
Nightshade seeds.
Finally, we have a farming sim in my roguelike. Alright. So,
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
yeah.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
I listened to all of it. It was great. I bought all their albums.
Oh, I heard an earful.
You know, the moment I saw the moment I saw Odysseus, I should have probably predicted that we'd be fighting sirens or something like that.
Death to Kronos.
Oh, don't I wish.
Hello. I wonder how many takes they have of Hypno sleeping. Probably 1 million.
The darkly splendorous Malinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Eepy.
Time is against us.
He's just an EP guy. Let's plant. Cannot be planted. This is not a suitable seed. Okay. I have one seed found using the silver spade on digging spots in Erebus. Okay. So that's how I get more.
You'll flourish here.
See you in 5 turns. Let's admire it.
Grow and thrive.
Plenty of rain down here on the not surface, so... Madam?
Up and about.
Oop and a boot.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Mm-hmm.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine.
Good talk.
Vengeance for my father.
Vengeance? That's like what you like. Hello. So I could buy a nectar. I still know. I thought Fate Fabric was going to be tied to the Fates. I got one as a reward for doing a minor prophecy, but I'm not sure what they're for yet. Or I could buy a nectar and get that cooking.
Be well.
Incantation of long surrendering acuity. Most of all incantations involving chance and fortune. So okay, these are gonna be things we unlock in a future, because incantations are from the pot. So there's gonna be some future thing that unlocks that. It's gonna need some set amount of those. I got one trinket from Scalameus, which is how we got as far as we did. Yeah, nectar from more friends, having more. The question is, then do I spread it out and get a bunch of trinkets, or do I just give a billion to Scalameus? It's kind of tempting. Nectar for frog. You sold me.
Here are the bones.
Oh, you can only buy one per loop. No. No. Can I? May I? Am I allowed to? Nope.
I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
No. You cannot give nectar to Froge. I could give one to Hecate. Could give one to Odysseus. Could give one to Nemesis. Or I could give another one to Skelly. Or we could hold on to it and give it to whatever random god we find. Out in the boot. I'd rather probably upgrade the people here. Or I'd give one to Hypnos. Maybe that'll help him wake up. Don't give him nectar. He's just a baby. Or to Arachne. We could see if we get lucky for Arachne again. Can you give it to chat? I'm gonna reach through the screen. EP lad. You want me to give it to Hypnos? Fuck it. Yeah, here you go.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
Just put it next to his pillow.
Welcome to the...
He's dreaming about work.
Wait, welcome to the what?
Welcome to the jungle.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
The good news is we didn't get anything except for just some greater appreciation for ourselves.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Phrynos just means toad. I'm assuming in Greek. That's good. Yeah, give me this. Now we have 2 death defiances.
Eternity.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's good. After every 5 locations, gain +3 health and magic. Awakening. Activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5 grasp. Cards that use 0 grasp and auto-activate, but only if their condition is met. What? I don't have enough ash for that. I'm sure that'll make more sense if I reread it. The Boatman. Set forth each night with 200 money. Oh, that's not a trinket. That's just like a perk you can have. That's nice. Think Balatro. Make it straight out of the cost. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. Oh. So I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that works. But then you get it as a free bonus because it costs 0 grasp. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Can I mind to mix the cost gay? Yeah. Activate cards that use 1 gay through 5 gay. You need 15 to even use it. Is that 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1? And you can buy more card spots. Yeah, because, well, yeah. So, for example, I could buy this, but then I won't be able to use it. Except for each night. Sprint is faster. I like the sound of this. I'm gonna buy it.
The Huntress.
Grasp limit reached. Words. Grasp limit reached. Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available. It cannot be activated yet. You may use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your grasp or deactivate other cards.
I lack the grasp for this.
Oh, I can just go over there. Was I able to do that the whole time, or did I need the tutorial to tell me how to do it? Well.
I can do this.
Yay. Now I can hold 12 things in my hands. Still not enough for that, but yeah. Can I? The entire time. Good. Can I just mash it until it lets it go there? That's what Psyche's mainly for. Right. Which I could...
Don't have enough for that.
Can't do again. So I could deactivate a thing. Such as, for instance, literally all these are good. Yeah. Health is so hard to come by. And it's not even a guarantee. Like, I think there were chances for Charon shops to not have healing, but it seems rare in Hades 1. Whereas now it's like, good luck getting more health. So I think just that's gonna keep me alive. Hold them in your hams. Yeah, like Spanky. Too good to ban. Yeah, I literally want all these. So we'll just hold on for now, cause yeah, we'll get 10 more Psyche. Let's go.
Ready.
I just found I got health when I needed it. That's not how it felt for me.
Everything's in order.
If literally all these are trinkets, that's quite a few. Hey, we're gonna level it up soon. And how many? 8 more encounters to rank up. Sweet. Maybe we'll earn 52 HP upon death. Oh. +2 bones per location.
I'll find more bones with this.
What news?
Hello, Scalamaeus.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Bones.
Whenever possible.
Bones.
Moonlight guide us.
It better.
I love him so much.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Is this still a crescent moon? It's like darkness. Yeah, well, yeah, you can get. I think it's increased darkness and gems in Hades 1. Yeah, it's still crescent. Neat. The second thing, one more bones. Weep. Get bonked. All right. All right. I'm bringing the pickaxe still. Let's skedaddle. We ride.
I was born for this.
They're on the surface? No.
The lightning sigil.
No. King Douchebag himself. No, they're in Erebus, or near Erebus, which is not the surface, even though it's raining and whatever. Let's skedaddle.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
There he is. Attacks inflict blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. After taking 120 damage, afflicted foes get struck by lightning. Lasts 3 seconds. So you have to do a lot of damage. Well, I don't know how much. 120. Is that a lot? if they do 120 damage within 3 seconds, then they take bonus damage. Okay. Your Omega Cast also causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. Okay. Sprint causes nearby foes to be struck with lightning bolts, which use 3 magic each. Let's just go with Heaven Strike for now.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Yeah, I'm doing 20 or 30 damage per attack, so 120 is not too tough to get.
Other path this time.
Alright. Delicious. Aceman said, cover them up! Oh, that's really cute. Hold on. The little storm cloud. Blitz makes a little storm cloud appear above them. There's a little storm cloud that appears above them if you start building up Blitz, and then it... Nah, that's good. Alright, so what's the indication that there's a thing there?
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
It dings and it gives you a beam to be like, go over here. Thank fuck. Also, I didn't even notice there was a guy there. I thought I was just going for the thing. Death Cap. Most used to trade for bones. Okay. Cool.
Good find.
Good. Yeah, because there were so many rooms in Hades 1 that were kind of larger. And it's like, okay, it dinged. I know... The moon. I know that there's a fishing spot, but like, where is it? So that's really nice. The moon!
This is the Titan's fault. Who else?
Damn it.
Death to Kronos.
Salute.
May your light never wane.
It never shall.
Hooray!
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
When the...
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice.
Silver Sisters.
Now.
Next turns into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. You're completely invulnerable to damage. No special bonuses. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what Path of Stars is yet, so I'm not too worried about that. Cool. That's nice. Restores 25 hearts up to 3 times, which reset whenever you use fountains. And it only needs 70 to charge up. How much is my current magic? Right, it seems weird it doesn't show... It shows me how much HP I have. Which is 50 max. Hex makes you rise up and crash down the target area for 200 damage. Right after 80. These are all cheaper, which is nice than last time. Do I have 70 magic? Because I'm like, maybe. Or being impervious? Also, I kind of like the idea of there being... I mean, maybe we'll have Helios here as the god of the sun. And maybe there's 2 different branches for your hex take. I don't know. Maybe every god has a hex, but... It seems kind of neat to kind of spin off the idea of the call to more unique gods. Apollo and Helios. I mean, why not? Boon info should show your magic. That's what I thought, and yet it don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I don't have a way to restore magic though. No, never mind. I want to heal. I'm gonna heal. And if I have 70, then we have 70.
Together we shine.
So I can use it right now. So I can use it. Delicious. And now I have 2 more uses until I heal at Restore at a Fountain. Cool. Let's get more. Well, do I want to be able to? Where's my thing? I have 35 of those. I was like, yeah, I'll get more psyches. That's fine. Yeah, let's get more psyche. I think I wanted 45 to be able to get another level. And that's 10 more. Great. Apollo. There's a little visual indicator for the Silver Sisters. Those I want to know. Well, there's the indicator above me when it's active. If that's what you meant. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No. Oi.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
What's he planning? What's he plotting? Your specials do more damage in a large area. Sprints faster, flicks days. In each encounter, you do more damage until you take damage. If that was a higher percent, I might say yeah, but let's not. Let's... I do like days. That definitely saved my butt a bit last run. Let's go!
A root stalker.
Yeah. Shit. Shit. No. Hey, stop it. Can you run?
Enough.
I do like how that boss is kind of training you to be like, here's why you should sprint and not just dash everywhere. Because you'll probably get hit if you just dash.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
A little bit. A little bit. Cast drag foes in and inflict weak. Afflicted foes deal at least 10% less damage. At least. Lasts for 3 seconds. After you're in the location, prime 20, add power to your attack. That worked out decently last time, but also I was able to build up a lot of total magic. And also I was recharging magic. So I'm less inclined to do that right now. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a heartthrob. Explosive projectiles around you. I haven't used Rapture Ring yet. I'm gonna give this a go.
All right.
Beautiful. That's awesome. Does that apply to the Omega as well? Yeah, it does. Cool. All right. Oh. Spider time.
And catch whatever comes my way.
I cast Hallmark card on the ground.
Lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day. One more time. Silken finery, so soft, divine. You've come back.
Hello.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two. And I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Yeah, my bad. I instantly destroyed it.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is?
Good.
It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
I'm glad she's not like, what? You destroyed it? Be better with this one. She's just like, nah, it's fine. Like, they know that you're gonna explode it. Channel faster, +5 money whenever you exit a location. Man, just give me the one that's gonna maybe last more than a single room. And also restoring HP is good.
How does that feel?
Pretty good.
Like a warm embrace.
Yeah, so it doesn't lead me towards the webs.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne perpetuates fast fashion culture 0 to 10. Bad game. Thank you, Kat.
Arachne knows her stuff.
I wonder what happens if you hit this with your weapon. Oh my god. It didn't. Did I get anything? A mushroom.
It's a death cap.
Oh.
She says this is okay.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting an enemy. Do these just have a random chance to have something good in them and I got unlucky all 3 times? Cool. We don't have a lot of money. Let's go for the dust. The ashes. There's death cap for a cutie. Those were her lunch? Literally. Oh. They were in a spider web, so... You're right. That's probably why she grabbed those. Okay.
Quickly.
I dashed. Why did I take damage?
Out of my sight.
No, I don't think so.
I see something for you.
Thank you, oh moon goddess. Apollo and more magic. I feel like we need more boons. I think we need more boons. Yeah. Seeing enemies that never saw in any of my runs. It's nuts. Methinks there's a lot in this game. That's really nice for activating Blitz, now that I think about it. No.
They got through.
Look, your tooth rank up. 76 HP. That's better than 51.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hello. Your specials deal more damage in a larger area while standing in your cast. Gradually store magic. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Your casts expand in size until they expire. I think if I had something other than Aphrodite, I'd be like, hell yeah, especially with Hestia's. Aphrodite's is nice, but so far weak is just... I'm not doing more damage against weak or anything. Zeus was infinitely horny, literally. Any tag team booms yet, or has that been removed in the sequel? I have not gotten any tag team boons, but also consider that in a typical run of Hades 1, you're not really seeing any duo boons until, like, Elysium. I guess maybe you could get one to pop in Asphodel, but I just haven't gotten far enough with any gods. I wouldn't be surprised if duo boons are in the game. They're just gonna be really rare. They also might not be in the game yet. You can get them early in Hades 1, but yeah. I'm gonna get this. More magic is good. Oh, baby! Plus 20 charisma. Boy, I do like this week pulling them in, though. Because it pulls them in, and then it already has the effect of slowing them down. Because of my Arcana. Right? And that Arcana... I deal more damage to them. Is it just inherent that it slows them down? Whatever. Anyway, it's good. You can channel 40 into your special to deal 300% damage in a larger area. Okay. Dash Strike hits larger and destroys 60% of armor. I like that. Your Omega attack deals 40% damage and also strikes sideways. I haven't done this one yet. And that does sound kind of neat. Doing damage to armor specifically is really nice, but I want to try something different.
Jaskura grows in strength.
Also, that was a prophecy, apparently. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Oh, we can meet Daedalus? That would be cool. What do I want? Let's just get more goop. Basically, that's Darren vibing. I think you'll find. No, no. I figured I would use my heal from the Hex.
Look at what I found.
Because I think we're probably close to Hecate. Hecate. Let's go shopping. Now he's gonna have healing, now that I don't need it. He's like, did you want a euro? Oh. I can buy armor back for... Oh.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list?
Oh. Yeah, that's how I felt.
It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
Karen's Nyx's child. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nyx really did have a lot of babies. God, I love the boop, 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 boop.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
I have 150, so I could do both of these, or I could get an Aphrodite thing. How we feeling, chat? What do you think I should do? Aphrodite or more armor and a palm? Woman? Always boon? Team always boon? God, the synth is so good. The Fates are her kids, Thanatos is Nyx's kid, Nemesis, Eris, Moros. Follow your heart.
May I? Trusty Charon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Greek god family tree drawn on an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, yeah. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Exit restore 100%. We have at least 8%. Deal more damage. There they go. Love how it's got the little heart in there. All right.
I can do this.
Let's go.
Prompt as ever.
Hello. What do you chat when I'm late?
Surpassed me
Every stream?
before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
What's it to you?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Looks like Nyx had 18 out of 20 kids, depending on how you count the fates. 18 or 20, not 18 out of 20. I'm like,
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
Now I'll show you.
Crossed flames awaken!
No. No. Damn it. I keep choosing poorly.
Selene tests your will.
Oh, didn't mean to move. Oof. What? No.
More beasts to go around.
No.
Come on, Malinoe.
I'm fine.
The woods answer my call.
Fire.
Yeah.
Satisfactory. Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Didn't do a lot of damage for most of that fight, but I'm getting better at dodging all of her bullshit. So that's good.
Return to shadow now.
Okay, bye.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Yep. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The prediction yet lives. Down we go. Also, I tactfully, strategically, I waited.
A word, if you please.
Who the what? Huh? Oh, okay. I used my remaining because now it's gonna restore, right? All three of my uses. Hold on. I used the in the bottom left the hex. I used it when she was almost dead, so I got back up to full. Even though the fountain healed me too. But anyway, hello.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
Hi.
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
Yeah.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
Is that Kronos? My first thought is that that's Kronos. Oh, hi. I'm gonna steal this.
There.
Time, old man. When I think of Kronos, when I think of Greek Titans, the versions of the Titans from the God of War series have kind of supplanted what I think of them. So when the Titan's just like a person instead of just like fucking huge. Like, other than, presumably, Atlas. Atlas kind of needs to be pretty big. Maybe the rest aren't actually physically that big. Green's Percy Jackson. We're back! Ding! Something dinged over there. Oh, hello.
Song again.
Oh. Oh, so yeah, we made it all the way down here without a single centaur heart. Yeah.
All that metal holds the very sea at bay.
Hey, Poseidon. Why is this?
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
I think of that one fucked up painting of what, Saturn eating his son? Is Saturn a Titan? I don't know. I don't know most of the Roman names for gods and what they refer to in the Greek. The sopping blackish pits.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Saturn is Kronos. Oh, well, there you go. So he's got rings? I like the noise these make. Bong. Let's go. The plot thickens, like Little Richard. Correct. Also, I've been looking out for pots that are golden that drop stuff, but I also don't remember if that was a thing you unlock in Hades 1 or if it's a thing from the beginning. It's been so long. There's a lot of little things that show up during runs that are like, you unlock the ability for this to show up. Get over here. Oh. I don't know if those hurt me. They just keep showing up. Is this guy summoning them? Or am I just... They actually just... Why are there so many of them?
For me.
Damage output is my biggest challenge. Does it feel like the build was good? Yeah, you really need to do some damage. But yeah, it seems like most of the boons are like, this gives you an effect. It doesn't raise your attack. Just tough. There's just a lot of dudes. I was like, are they being summoned? I guess it's just a lot of dudes. What do we have that I could palm? Flax attack was maybe. I wonder if upgrading that reduces... It probably just increases the blitz damage. I'm like, it'd be nice if it decreased how much damage you have to do, but the harder the enemies get, you're gonna be doing 120 damage to them. Specials do more damage to nearby foes. Yeah. Cast Dragon and Inflict Weak. Maybe that'd be good. Yeah, let's get a palm. Let's see what our options are. Hearth is tempting, but I need to stay alive with strong things.
Got you.
Can you? Can you? Ah. Alright. Hi. Fuck. No, 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 no. You get him? You get him. You get him. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Jesus. Yeah. It just feels like I'm not doing enough damage. Hey. Hey. Specialty murder generates 150 damage. Sprint is faster and flex days. 40% sprint speed. Staying again, we're getting 18 magic per. These aren't really the things I wanted to upgrade. Stop spoiling Greek mythology. I'm only on chapter 2. More special damage is good. Yeah. Yeah. More magic or... I wonder if this is just the symbol for NPC room. In the same way that it was like a circle with an exclamation point in Hades 1. Let's see. It's probably not Arachne.
Wow. I mean, come on, just... Oh.
Temporary art, my beloved, who are you? Hello.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
The line read, ogle if you must. Sounds like negotiation. Yeah, is it Narcissus? What a fun character to have temporary art for.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
Gaze upon him. What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
That's very fun. For an NPC to be Narcissus who's like, people keep giving me shit, please take something. Cool. 50 healing and 10 ashes. 30 max magic. And 20 grasp. 6 silver and 100 money. Don't give him a mirror. He's next to a reflective pond. He's screwed. Kind of tempted to go for precious metals. Honestly. I'm at 65, which is fine. Yeah. Placeholder, my beloved. Whatever Gen Z is cooking for Narcissus is probably gonna be very fun. Precious meatballs done.
Now you may go.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. Lotus. Yep, gather. Is there anything else here? Alright. He's setting his face, gonna fall in love. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's rock.
Now that's a sea serpent.
Shit. Oh. Oh, I thought it was out of his range. Shit. I'm just doing no damage. Even with the 150% boost from my special. Yeah. Damn it.
My hexes are prepared.
What? Use more? Oh, 25 more. Shit. Oops. Oh.
Hideous thing.
I did use it in time. Yeesh. It's not that hard of a fight. I've got it mostly kind of figured out. I'm just doing very little damage this run.
Won't open.
I'm trying to open the thing.
Hear me, on my authority.
Armor's such a sponge. Yeah, kind of maybe I should have. I wanted to try the X attack from the Daedalus Hammer, but the dash attack doing extra damage against armor is just... Should just go for that next time. We use this 80%, you deal more damage. High life bonus damage when you enter location. Prime 20. Type powdery attack. I mean, Shameless sounds good, especially with the healing. Well, except I only have one more heal. I'm gonna do Heartthrob is more consistent.
This must be love.
This could be love. Yeah. Hi. Baseline damage buff, which all your buffs apply to. True.
In you go.
Hello. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Each encounter did more damage. Take damage. Foes take damage whenever Daze causes them to miss. Have to take damage. Your foes take damage, and you inflict Daze on all foes. Yeah, let's do that. And fuck it. Give me some armor.
Reinforced.
Cool. More boons. More boons!
Come on.
Please die. Yeah. Fuck. Now. Jesus. Sheesh. Chewed through all of my armor.
I lost my train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation. Lady, would you care to join us then?
Oh, dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who could blame me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
She's so right for that. Whenever you create Heartthrobs, create 2 more. Okay, so just do a lot of fucking spells. Damn. Foes take damage whenever Daze causing them miss. Attack has a chance to hit 2 times. 5% chance for double attack. That's way better. No! Sunny disposition.
I accept this gift.
Note to self, always be doing spells. Ooh, Nectar. Maybe. How am I doing on stuff? I only have 13 ashes. But a Nectar, that's basically priceless.
There you are. You wretches are in for it now. There's her mark. Nice.
Meow. They make good noises, damn it.
Clean kill.
Thanks, Artemis. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Yeah.
See that?
Hey. Damn it.
There. Some nectar.
Artemis! There she is.
Hail, sister.
Hello.
Hail, sister.
I could give her the nectar I just got. It's kind of tempting, actually. Let's salute.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Stay safe, sister.
Yeah, let's give it to her. Here you go.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi, and I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Oh boy. I'm assuming I still have the skelly one, but yeah. Cool. Hi.
You bested Sister Hecate. She told me so herself, and with, dare I say, more than a hint of pride. Though she's intent on testing you still?
The chubby little burbs are so good. Look at them.
She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her, and so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence.
Well, I can plainly see she failed. Gone easy. If there's one thing the Witch of the Crossroads hasn't ever done, it's that.
There's also a really nice effect on the text when it wipes in, where it seems to get the color of the person you're talking to. Foes with 80% or 8% armor may take critical damage. That's kind of good. 50% crit chance. Random foe occasionally becomes marked. This repeats. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. 8% chance. Let's go with the first blood.
Very well. See you.
Bye. Goodbye. I don't have a lot of money, but maybe he has heals. Maybe, yeah!
Good evening, boatman.
Hooray! Okay, we have decent HP. Not great, but decent. I think I had more HP going in last time. And we also have 2 Death Defiances. The downside is I'm doing very, very little damage. But other than that, we're gonna give it our best shot. Huntress Wizard wants to know your location. I love that they're lined up for the concert. It's so good. And 1 heal. And 1 heal left. So... I don't have anything on my... That's not my... Is that my Hex? What is that? What is that? Because this is attack, that's special, that's cast, that's sprint. What else is... What is that? What is that? That's just weapon. The top one... I mean, the one I'm skipping over. Top is the weapon. Like, I don't have a boon in a slot. No. Anyway, let's go.
Thank you for your service.
Damage is good. Damage is good.
Oh,
Attack. I have Blitz on my attack.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
Mm-hmm.
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
Daedalus Hammer? Maybe. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Cool. Ash. No. Fuck. Shit. Shit.
How about this?
shit. No.
I don't think so. Need to recharge.
Oh god. Second try, boys.
That's quite enough of them.
Oh shit. Fuck. As soon as she was like, third phase, and a billion little guys flew in, I was like, oh fuck. Oh yeah. Nice.
A pearl.
Oh. Whew. That is a very fun fight. But my god. Stressful. We did it.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
See you later. Do I have a shade that's a fan of me
Show's
here?
over, everyone.
They eating some shrimps? They're eating some shrimps in the lobster. Oh, look at that shrimps in the foreground, though. That's some good shrimps. Some fish heads. Hooray! Now on to zone 3. On to...
The edge of Oceanus.
Oh. Moon water refilled. Nice. It's like a green room. Good. All right, down we go.
Big drop.
Too big of a drop.
Don't lose your way here, Mel.
What? I thought there were just 2 zones. Is there more?
Look who!
Oh no.
Hello?
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
Hello? I thought that there were 2 zones like the Hades 1 early access.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Mm-hmm. Just let me pass.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night.
Wait, yeah, her gun is wait, was it the Eris aspect for the rail? I don't remember the names of all the aspects. But it looks like one of the aspects for the... No. Shit. That's good. That's good. Alright, well, alright, see you later.
Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to me?
I've been blessed. Whoa, the parallax. What did your foes deal plus 20% damage? This grows each encounter? Thanks, Eris. You're a peach. I guess if there were goodies here, my thing would have gone ding. I don't think it did. What the fuck is that?
It's watching me.
Yeah, it is. It's also bleeding. Okay. That's pretty cool. Air sucks. I'm mad about it. Okay. Is that the end of Ava? Yep. It's a big zone. Huh. Why is it so big?
That's more than usual.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's all so vast.
So I can, oh, do I choose which one I want? Oh, hi. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, don't do that. Mounty.
What is that?
Oh. Yeah, HP sounds good.
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
The fuck are these things? Ow. Maybe healing is on the menu.
Vitality.
Hey, bud. No, don't. No, don't.
All right.
Good. So I can run around and there's like smaller groups of enemies around bits of... Proceed.
Still prizes to be claimed.
Yeah, it tells you where to go. So there's like money over there. This is wild. Huh. Alright, where is she?
Should try an incantation back home.
Oh. Open world Hades. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's just a big area with some optional stuff. It's interesting.
In the name of Hades.
If you sprint into blitz-affected foes, the effect activates immediately and is stronger. So if I do enough damage that they're blitzed and then that doesn't kill them, if I sprint into them... Oh, wait, no. It's saying if I just hit them, it gives them blitz, which is the cloud, and then I sprint into them. And that's really good, actually. I just have to bop them and then sprint into them. Yeah.
That's a feeling there. Think I can finally go.
Nah, I'm fine. Hello. Okay. More Aphrodite. This is...
Farther than before.
Why the fuck is this game so big in early access? Oh boy, money.
Whole hearts.
What the fuck? What are you... What? I should have sprinted into him. Hello. Ah. Yeah, okay, that AoE, is that a slime? What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm hoping it's just environmental and just looks cool. Ah, shit. Ow, spiky thorns. No, no, get out of there.
And now my claim.
Oh. No. Okay. Watch out for clouds and blind dogs, yeah. This is interesting. I want to be able to better navigate it though. Maybe I'll over the runs learn where things tend to show up. That's really cool. Got like roses on it. Does this hurt me? I need to know.
Ugh, what?
It slows you? Oh. What is this? Ugh. It's like an upside down lantern. Alright, alright. No, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yippee.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Prime 20. I can probably grab this now. And I need more attack also. And I can refill my... Yeah. Yep.
Beautiful.
Damage sounds good. What are you guys hiding? I guess I don't know. That they weren't protecting anything? Just hanging out? Hello? Oh, they have armor? Where do I go? Map too big. Debs, please make game small. I hear a shiny to my right. Is it just the shiny of the... It's these guys. Oh, they're about... Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. Hello. Ah. Oh, good, a boss. Let's heal. I need to spend 5 more. Oh, it has to be 5 against an enemy? Alright, give me some armor. Delicious. Alright. Decent health. And some armor. Let's go.
This way feels right.
She gives a hint and I... Oh, hold on.
A phantom there.
No, don't like that. Ow, God.
How many mortals have you tormented?
Even with my boosted attack, I still feel like I'm doing no damage. Whoa, you were gaming.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
Sustenance.
The dead have suffered enough.
The art here is rad.
Hear me, on my authority.
Because a health sponge also steals health if you get hit. Oh. Yeah, I noticed he didn't have any armor, but also didn't seem to care about me attacking. In each encounter, you do more damage. They take damage. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. Foes take damage whenever daze causes them to miss. Yeah. I guess. That sounds good. Oh, 3. Hammer sounds good. Give me a hammer. Always go for hammer.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Oh no. I'm gonna leave that there and remember that for later. I'm gonna forget. What do you mean, shall I? I have to. Actually, let's find where the hammer is first. That'll probably be more impactful than a boon. How's it compared to Hades 1? I'm having a great time so far. It has its own flavor in a very cool way. And there's some very smart changes that feel like improvements. But also, from what I've seen so far, which is tip of the iceberg stuff, Hades 1 still is really, really good. It's not like, oh, there's no reason to play Hades 1 now that Hades 2 exists even in early access. I still think Hades 1 is still, even in a final 1.0 state, I feel like this complements 1 really good. It's great. Have we gone Zeus yet? Yeah, I've gone Zeus. We have his blitz from this. We only got him the one time, though.
They know I'm here.
Hello. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hit. Oh, good. I'm glad they have armor now.
Good.
We're doing. Wait. Did I unlock the new prophecy to get all these? I must have. Dash strike. Yeah, doing damage to armor sounds good. Specials are faster and have +5 power. And I have Aphrodite on that. You can channel 40 thing into your special, deal 3% damage in a large area. Helios and Apollo get it conflated at times. Religion is weird. Ancient history is all. Yeah. Is this their first direct sequel? Sure is. They have never done a sequel or anything in the same world. Give me this.
Where are the other two?
Hiya. Hiya. Zeus!
Mourners.
Don't have enough. Yeah, oh God. Oh no, no. Nice health.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ares. Your blitz effects deal damage even if they expire without being activated. Oh, so as long as I hit them, they'll do 75%. That's pretty good. Whenever your blitz effects activate, bolt the chain lightning fires from the foe. If you take damage, foe struck by lightning. Yeah, give me toasting fork.
Where's the last one?
Also, I might as well just replenish my magic after battle. And I do have my one last heal for free.
Can't do anything with this right now.
Not yet. There we go. Oh, what's that? I want to mine it. Hello.
Glass rock.
Taste the crunch on it. Conditions of tension and negativity. Let's go. Hello. Oh, good. Oh, good. They're angry. Great. No, shit.
Corruption cleared.
Okay. No, they're fine. They're chill. Where to? Where's the exit? There it is. A shop or a palm. Let's go shopping. Big feet. Big feet.
The boatman on the river Styx.
Hello. The hell is that? I have enough money for all of this. Good.
In the name of Hades.
You're supposed to stay behind. Yeah. Backstab damage. Lycanthropes were in Greek mythology and learned some new thing. Were they? That's cool. Or hands. I think something big is stomping around.
Can't get through.
And I'm worried about it. Well, listen. I said my goal is to get to the end of the second zone. And we did that. I didn't know that there were 3 zones in early access, so let's go. I'm out of death defiances too, so this is just...
Hello? No, here, stay. 3 heads. You're... Cerberus, is that you?
No!
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Shit. Wow, that hits hard.
Need to recharge.
Oh boy. Oof.
Return to shadow now.
I thought I was away from that. You're not supposed to win with Ares. Christy did amazing. Yay!
I'll fix this, Cerberus.
We gamed. We gamed, we saw, we conquered. Oh. By the time I kind of learned some of his moveset, I was down to like 1 hit of damage left. Whew. Eris is the soft wall. Gotcha. I would assume, I don't mind if you straight up tell me, I'm assuming if you defeat the Infernal Beast, that's then like, all right, there's nothing after this point. If there's more after that, then holy shit, what did they do with early access? Wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god. Slow down your progression. Yeah. Fuck. That's nuts that there's more after
that. Was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
We have to help Cerberus. No.
Don't let me get you down.
I can't believe that there's more than that. Because the equivalent with Hades 1 would have been defeating the band. Skyla. Gosh, save the pup. Mm-hmm. When they said early access is more released than Hades, they went online. Yeah, it's just absurd. New stream goal, stay up. No, that's not the stream goal. Now, for the rest of the stream, I'm just gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna be like super try hard, try to get there. If we do, then of course I'll try. But yeah, you think that would be it, wouldn't you? What the hell? What the hell?
Couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
Yeah, Dora.
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
It's the game's way of going die already so you can get stuff from home. Yeah, like, because every time you die, there's all this progression stuff that happens, and I, in 4 hours, have died 4 times, I think. So, yeah, they're like, just die more so stuff happens.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Well, to be fair, Rand, Team Cherry is still like 3 people. I think Supergiant's up to 20 now. Still
Maybe
small, but
Maybe I won't.
it's not a fair comparison is my point. Oh boy. Too much of a game. I'm gaming out of my mind. I'm just glad that I did okay so far today. We're not done yet, but...
The last wheel of the 3 fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
Mm-hmm.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
We may. Yeah, and this stuff is...
No use.
Same with Hades 1, where they just taunt you with closed doors and stuff. I want to know what's in there.
This wasn't on the list before.
Mm-hmm.
A prophecy concerning doom.
Doom
I
beckoning.
have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Summon Moros once more and speak with him. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening summon our feared emissary to her abode. In a flash, she shall realize the incantation to achieve this. You still haven't met Hermes, which is staff. Apply all the Daedalus enchantments. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them. The Invoker. The daughter of the god shall cast 10 incantations from the Crossroads Cauldron. We've done 7. 5 things. Raise grasp to 14. We might be able to do that right now. And get 2 more seeds. Feels unseen. Yep. Oh yeah. Meanwhile.
A moment, goddess.
Oh. 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 So I thought that was going to be per run, where instead of like 5 cycles to go. But it seems like as you make progress, that is a set amount of cycles per progress. So, cool. Okay. Sniff it, Melanoe. Sniff it.
Bloom.
I don't have any more seeds. Sniffer. Each room is a tick? It's based on rooms, so it's only 5. Okay, but I mean, assuming that that's the starting plant is 5 rooms, there's gonna be one that's like 100 rooms to grow. So. Same, man. Okay, cool. Ignore me, smell of flowers. Look, flowers!
May moonlight guide us.
Ooh.
You all look like you're being fed your share. Headmistress is away.
Where is she?
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Yeah. The fact that I'm like, what's new here? And they're like, a bunch of stuff is new. It definitely makes me feel good about how much progress we got done. Reviving a mournful husk. Make use of golden boughs in the fields of morning to better orient yourself. Enchant items that point the way to boons and their points side. Okay. So alright. So I was like, huh? Well, how do I get around? And they're like, hey, okay. That's really nice too. Especially if you're like, I'm just trying to get through quick. You just find the closest husk and be like, bam. So that uses up my one and only Myrtle, but that's probably fine. I don't see any other use of it. If we make it back there, that'll be nice.
So mote it be.
Not per run, so you don't get punished for doing well. Right, you don't have... They didn't add any incentives. There's no incentive to end a run early, which is nice.
Oh, cauldron.
Floral Fortune. Exchange plants and their goods for bones at the broker. That's my one and only Nightshade, which I could save up to meet with Moros again, so maybe not. I have 2 moly. Improve your memory. Press Y on recipes for at-a-glance reminders of what resources you need. Huh? On recipes for reminders of what resources you need. Is that... okay, I'm assuming that means I can track these and be like, I want a thing pinned on the screen to be like, look out for this. I mean, fuck it. You're just, yeah. It's just like little quality of life things.
It is done.
And that was a prophecy, apparently. So cool. So for this, yeah, I can be like, okay, forget me not. Boom.
I'll keep this in mind.
And now doesn't show here, but presumably somewhere. Or here as well. That is nice. That is nice. There's definitely things in Hades 1 that I would be grinding for and be like, wait, did I want more darkness or I want more gems for this? So it's like, yeah, that's nice. Divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. What? Yes. 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 Elemental affinities. So, yeah. Oh, there's like a whole new subsystem of the... Okay.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
Okay.
So mote it be.
Oh, we have to... I mean, I was already going to do another run. I wasn't done for the day, but like, what? So I only have 1 Fates fabric, but maybe... See if we can... Invoker, that gives me 21 goop.
The Fates expected this.
Note to self. The dollar god that shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. Okay. They're like, we want you to track stuff and use it. In that case,
Want to keep track of.
Did he sell these? He does sell Fate fabrics for 60 each, and then it gives yes, yeah. It's like when I think it was Monster Hunter World was the first Monster Hunter to add a wish list system where you could effectively pin these are the things I'm going for, and it would just like pop up in places to be like, hey, this is what you're trying to get, this is what you need. And it's just like, oh my god, thank you. No limits to try. Put them everywhere. So I can buy. He only has 1 to sell right now, though.
I've need of that.
So now he's sold out. Or no, I don't have enough. Oh, but okay. He has maybe infinite of them or something, but he only can sell me like this. I get 5 Psyche for 30. No, the pouch is how many I have, so I have 2 total. I could buy another nectar. I need more bones. I need bones. So either we could do this or... Because the thing is, I only have the 1 Nightshade and I don't have the spade to dig up more. Exchange plants and other goods for bones. Being able to sell stuff for bones is good, and I could buy a fabric, but then I wouldn't have the Nightshade. So there's... Not sure. Yeah. I think I might want to wait... Save the shade to Haman. That's kind of how I feel. It's like, as soon as I get 1 more fabric, I can summon him. Whereas if I get the fabric, I'm like, now I don't have any nightshades, then I feel like that would be more annoying. No rush, I know, but I want to do everything.
HADES has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you.
Yeah, you know.
Apologies, Goddess.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
The thing that keeps fucking me up is when I hear Eris or see Eris, I'm thinking Eros, E-R-O-S, which is very different. I'm not sure what Eris's jam is.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
So deems. I said right. The thing that's also fucking me up with this game, thinking of Eris from Balatro, yeah, that too. Because there's some sort of celestial object named Eris. I thought those were fingers holding this for a second. Hello. Yeah, because I was thinking that, because I was like, yeah, with Hades 1, it was great in early access because I beat Lerny, and then the game had a pop-up that was like, this is all that's in the game for now, but you can keep playing and see more dialogue and get better, etc. Level up your stuff. And I was like, cool. I thought I'd be able to do that today and be like, all right, I got to what they said you could do. Awesome. Now I don't have to touch it to 1.0. And now it's like, there's still this much more before I reach a thing that pops up to say that's it. You can't go any deeper. It's absurd. It's absurd. I'm mad about it. And Blarney.
We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
How dare they put out quality? It's less how dare they put out quality. It's how dare they put out this much at the early access launch that they're pushing back against my plan of like, I just want to play a little bit and then not touch it. It's like, no, I'm tempted to play more. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to go back to Hades 1 to scratch the itch and finish off all the post-game stuff I haven't finished. And then just try to... I feel like part of the problem, too... And I'm sticking with it. I'm not going to be playing each update as it comes out for Hades 2. I'm going to stand firm on that. I just feel like over the development and then eventually 1.0 of Hades, it just blew up in scope. I feel like the early access launch was good. But there's so many more people interested in Hades 2 now than there were with Hades 1. At least that's the impression I get. Seems like Hades 1 did a lot to put Supergiant on the map for a lot of people. Which is rad, because more people should know about them. They're very talented devs. But now I'm like, there's going to be more people playing the early access, and it's going to be harder for me to ignore. It wasn't that bad with Hades 1. To be like, okay, people are talking about it, people are saying things, but it's okay. But now if more people are talking about it, it's likelier I'm going to see stuff and be like, ah. But they said they're at very least, they're doing the same thing they did with Hades 1, where it's not until the 1.0 release that the end of the game is in there. So, there's that at least. Niche indie drawings to big name in the industry? Yeah. Triple I indie or something. Polish up my skills. Yeah. It's not 1-to-1, but definitely it feels similar. Lifetime player peak for Hades 2 is already double peak Hades 1? Jesus. Yeah. So that then puts in numbers my feeling, which is like Hades 1 was this slow burn that started strong. People were like, ooh, this seems cool. And then word of mouth really spread over time. So by the time it hit 1.0, a lot of people were interested in it. And then when it eventually dropped on Steam, Steam themselves pushed it. There was like a big banner. Like right now on the front of Steam, there's a big banner for Hades 2. Because Hades 1 was Epic Games exclusive. It launched with the Epic Game Store. That was part of the marketing push. Was there's a new Game Store platform. And Hades, the new Supergiant game, is early access on there. So, anyway. What we got?
Ashes, remember.
What we got? I'm going to upgrade.
All in the mind.
I did it. There's my fate, my prophecy fired. What do I want? More money's good. I can't afford it. Other cards 1 through 4. I currently have that. So if I bought this, it would activate. It's also kind of tempting to grab one that's gonna reveal more cards, so I know which direction to build into, but yeah. Triple A is not a competent. Yeah. Well, I said like Triple I, which I don't think that's ever really gonna catch on. It's just that indie doesn't mean what it used to, in terms of the connotations of like scale and scope and team size. Sprint is faster. So right now, oh, I don't have this active. Right.
The Huntress.
That would help. So I think from there we can probably just save up, because I'm not going to activate anything else. Well, this is 1. Fuck it.
The Swift Runner.
Set forth the natural with 1. Is that a reroll? Yeah, change of fate. Nice. You can alter location rewards. Okay. I like this system. I didn't dislike the mirror in Hades 1 at all, but there is something about like choosing between this binary for each slot. It's like, do you want this perk or do you want this perk on the other side? And then you upgrade them individually. This is an interesting tweak on that, where you have this resource you're consuming of how many you can grasp at once. So you can toggle them off and on selectively, but also you have this meta progression where you're trying to unlock them all to get access to more things. And then being like, oh, I really want that, but I'm going to forego this in order to unlock it now, and then save up to level it up. Like, I don't know. It seems like there's more granularity and nuance in the system, which the mirror had. It's just like a, I don't know. It also manages to be very clear when you look at it. It's just like, I understand their cards. Like, it took me a sec to understand about the grasp thing, because they don't explain it up front, which is probably good, not overwhelmed, but...
Interesting.
2 seeds!
Looks like I did it.
Okay, well then we can probably just go ahead and grab the 1 concoction if we got 2 more growing. What are you doing over there?
Moonlight, guide us.
You're an NPC. You're supposed to stand in one place and not do anything else. What are you doing walking around? Huh? Huh?
You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Yeah, peace. Plant those seeds. Yeah. Eh.
Live and thrive.
Yeah. Eh. Meh. Hooray. Okay, but I shouldn't just grab it. Yo.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Hello. Welcome. Basilica. You eating the Basilica packets? Welcome. Hi, we're playing Hades 2. We just died on our 4th run, I think. Where we got pretty deep. We got pretty deep. We beat the 2nd boss and died to the 3rd. And apparently there's even more after that, so we're gonna see. My goal is no longer to... I want to see if I can get further, but I'm not gonna obsess over it. I'm content with what I've seen so far. So, but anyway, hope you had a good stream. Welcome. So, do this.
Oskion Katoski.
Oskion Katoski.
It is done.
Now I can sell stuff at the merchant. But now, is it gonna say 1 out of 3 for that? Yeah, cool. Neat. Aha. And sell my death caps. Which it said that was the only purpose for them, yeah? It says mostly. It says mostly. Time to never sell them, just in case. I mean, you know why it might say mostly? Maybe there's like...
Just checking up on you.
Riz! Hey, these nuts, thank you. I wonder if there's like a character who's like, bring me death caps for a side quest. And that's like technically not just selling. Hades Nuts 2, welcome. I hope Viz had a good stream. How y'all doing? Welcome. Wait, I could buy a fate. Fuck. Wait, that was the exact dilemma I knew I was gonna run into. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Play a little Epix. Hope it went well. I'm gonna sell like one of them.
Here you are.
And I'm gonna buy a fate fabric.
Fate fabric.
And now I have enough to stare at this and go, wait, but I don't have the nightshades. Screw it, I'm gonna sell. Hades is nuts. It's not nominative determinism because that's why he's named Hades.
Fair trade.
I'm gonna buy a nectar. And I'm gonna give it to Nemesis? Yeah.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Got you a little something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
Oh boy. She gave me an evil eye. That's good. That's good. So as long as I survive 5 rooms, we'll be able to... Yeah, the goopy guy. We'll be able to, thing say hi to Moros again.
My collection grows.
Evil Eye, deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently Infernal Beast. That's not only really strong, that's very fitting for Nemesis as a character. That's really good. Ah. Oh. So if you're like, okay, I'm gonna get back to that boss and I want a little extra push. Hey, you know, great. And then that was from Artemis, I think. Well, you have no more than 30 HP, you have 20% chance to deal critical damage. So it's not percentage, it's hard 30 health. If you're low, you'll be doing more crits. That's good. Retribution, lore accurate. Or I just keep this around for a little while. We have 33 encounters to rank it up. Me when I get you, Nemesis, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Skelly's luckier tooth for now. Because I am weak. Oh, we can unlock a new weapon.
The arms of night.
I could get that. I could start digging around in the dirt too. Moonstone axe. So that's 15 silver and that's 10. So, can't afford both. But probably the weapon that's gonna give me more bones. And I'll just bring the pick. It's fine. Deliver slow but devastating attacks. Press X for weapons main attack or hold. Yeah, that is what it. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I should have.
The Moonstone axe.
I should have
split anything apart.
I should have used the forget-me-not.
The artifact is yours, kiddo.
Thank you. I could have forget-me-notted it and then immediately got in progress. It's fine. I can add that to this as a reminder for next loop if I get. How much do I need for that? 2 more silver. We'll find that.
Everybody at attention.
Hell yeah. You know she's running around with a big axe and dragging it on the ground.
That goes straight to the bone.
How you doing?
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
So this is our Skelly. Or it's an unrelated skeleton man named Skelemaeus that Skelly was pretending to be. It's probably just Skelly. It's probably just Skelly. Axe is your favorite? Ooh. My least favorite weapon in Hades, if I had to pick one, is the Stygian Blade. Just because of how slow it is. It just seems like it leaves you open. And it's a very fast-paced game. But he's an imposter. He's a little sus.
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
That's a very good point, Skelly.
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Occam Skelly. I hope that as you get to learn Skelemaeus better, that she's like, what's your story, Skelemaeus? Who are you really? And he's like, oh, I wasn't really Skelemaeus. I was actually just a random guy named Skelly who loved to fight, and I wasn't a commander of any forces or a naval commander. And she's like, really? He's like, nah. That would make me very happy.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, that just keeps building up. What the fuck? You can do a Legend of Zelda spin. Huh. Yeah, it seems strong if you can charge it.
I rise again.
Going back. What's my special? Okay. Oh, it's right to defend. Right.
Right now.
It does do a little damage.
You want to see that technique?
Okay. And what's the charge special? This seems good. You know, I was like, I'm not doing enough damage. Maybe
it's back to full.
Maybe this is what we needed. Dash to sprint.
We've got to get rid.
Oh, that is a really slow combo, though. But you can reposition during it. And the range is really big. Yeah.
You may continue.
Functions while you're charging, it blocks?
The moon is waxing.
Waxing? It's gonna be smooth like Poseidon. Hello, little one. I'm smooth. Yeah, right. Yeah, the dash strike seems good because it's quick.
How about
even
some real target practice?
Even just the first hit isn't too slow. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll just see. Yep, I'm gonna bring that. Bring that. You bring that. Because I still need more silver. We go again. We go again.
Hence I go.
Waxing gibbous.
I'll get you, Kronos.
I heard you talking about wax.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Elemental.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
You can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, and perhaps more. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. Okay. So it isn't, hey, you have water, now you do extra damage against fire type. It's, you have water, there may be other boons that just kind of do different water effects, depending on things that, okay. Alright, okay. Duo but fancy. It's less a duo, more just like a new it allows, it sounds like either it's just an incentive to go for the same god over and over, or if there's fewer elements than there are gods, which would make sense. Like, for example, if Apollo does fire element, then there's multiple gods that kind of just create more synergies, rather than just like, oh, it's a duo. It's like, not only a duo, but you might get something that enhances that element. So that's potentially very cool. A set bonus, yeah. It's like you're going for a water build. It's like these groups of gods or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Minor finds and money are worth more. Gain a bunch of stuff. And sometimes Ashes and Psyche. 90 gold right now. At the start of each counter, let's just go with better minor finds. Yeah.
They'll drown.
Yeah, I think I like the axe. We'll see. Once things get spicier, we'll see, but I want to go fishing.
Won't work.
Go fishing with a pickaxe. Like on multiple different elements? Yeah, that was one. Oh, wait.
Area clear.
One element, one part of Hades 1 that I really liked was, I think it was one of the sets, one of the parts of the mirror that you could set between one or the other, was basically you can have increased damage for the number of distinct gods you have boons from, or lean into like synergies between just a few. And like, that's also kind of cool. And it seems like they took the good parts of Hades and just ramped the fuck out of them with some cool upgrades. Magic's always good. Monhun Greatsword. I'm really bad with the Monhun Greatsword. But this, it's pretty good. Now this I can get into. I don't know. I wonder if they themselves heard feedback from people like me who weren't crazy about the Stygian blade. I like to watch Dan use it. Oh yeah. So I'm talking about Greatsword. Hi Dan. I love watching a Greatsword user at work. I'm just like, man, I don't got the brain power for that. Again, like my That's so good. I need to remember that I can block. I need to remember I can. I was literally. I already forgot I could block. Because I learned Monster Hunter around the hunting horn, which is a very dodging-oriented weapon. Whenever I've tried weapons in Monster Hunter that are blocking-oriented, because your mobility is so limited, and like it takes an hour and a half to put away and sheath and draw your sword, it just sucks real bad. But the hunting horn is like, I can just move at full speed with my weapon out and just dodge all day. So that's what I'm used to. And being able to be like, no, I'm just gonna stand in the monster's face and do this. He's like, you could do that? So. Hades 2 preferences, I do Monhun. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you're like, I'd rather do tiny chip damage and get in and out really quickly. Or like, I'd rather have fewer impactful swings and just learn their tells really good. I don't know. Do I want to go all in on water and learn more about water boons, or do I want to mix up with Fire Grandma? I don't know. Fishing. I can't go fishing. I gotta unlock the rod and then not bring the pickaxe, which I'm mad about. And I hope there's a system later in the game to make that feel like less of an awful choice. It just seems like you kind of pick what you want to be getting more of over the course of the run, which makes sense. Go for the piss. I got a Scorch on attack with axe. Was able to build up almost 1,000 burn from one spin. Oh yeah, well yeah. Get the fishing rod. I don't get the fishing rod from him. Lead the steam stuff maybe? I don't, yeah, well. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Hestia.
Hello.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Tax inflicts Scorch. Sprint destroys most range shots near you? And inflicts Scorch on foot. What? What? You can just run around projectile? That seems really, really good. That seems really, really good. Rapidly restore magic, but you have less health. No, I like having health. Hey, did you like Athena's dash? I did. Let's give this a go. I want Scorch attack, but I would like to know. We gotta try the new stuff. And when everything's new, it's fun. We don't have a lot of money. Let's say hi to boobs. I mean boobs. Boobs.
This one again.
I fucked up real bad. Just run in a circle. Why am I not running? Sometimes she doesn't run. And I don't know why. Good. It's like sometimes I feel like I hit dash, but then I guess if your dash gets interrupted or something, you don't actually start the sprint. There's some rule behind it that I press it and hold it, and then I'm just like walking, and I'm like, why? But why?
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
I was like, what element is Aphrodite gonna be? Hey, guess what? She's multiple. It depends on what the thing is. Shit, that's smart. That's smart, because then you feel like I'm going water build, or I'm going wind build. You might still go for other gods, because they have like a couple different elements in them. She's wet. Get her out of the pool. Attacks do more damage to nearby foes. Yeah, I'm only gonna be doing damage to nearby foes. Restore HP if you've not lost too much. Min life required. So as long as I have over 78%, I'd heal up to full. We have at least 8% deal more damage. She's born of the sea. She came out of a clam. If you buffer an attack, then dash, you'll throw the attack after the dash. I think throws off the sprint. Maybe. Wet worm. Yeah, it's air. Yeah, it's air, which is cool. I want attacks to do more. 80% more close-up damage is going to be really good. But healing also is so... Fuck! Attack!
This feeling, oh.
I love the look of that. Look at them hearts. Hey, Salamander, welcome back. Enjoy your card key. You can use that in Balatro, by the way. Hope you're doing good. It's the Heck game. It takes place in Heck.
No, you don't.
Did I just... Hold on. It seemed like I dashed and then did my attack. Yeah. Oh, that's quite strong. Shit.
Now for the last one.
Yeah, I got him. Oh, is this a spot of dirt I can dig? Maybe? Boy, I got beefed up a bit.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
Yeah, some serious range. Well, also it means that even if you're...
They'll end up back where they belong.
Because the downside of a weapon like this is you get locked into these long attack animations. But if I can interrupt it, kinda, and be like... Because then I'm not only am I moving, but I'm invulnerable when I'm dashing. So if I'm like, oh shit, this guy's about to do a big beefy attack, and be like, whoop, and just kind of scooch a little bit. Which seems really good. So, yeah. Yeah. You give me the option to see Tiny Spider Girl, I'm gonna go see Tiny Spider Girl.
I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Be careful. Silken fineries.
Arachne's fineries.
Design.
Arachneries, fineries.
Too long.
Hello. Hello. Special block comes up pretty fast. It's true. I need to remember that that's... So if I'm holding... Yeah. Hello.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch.
A scuffle?
Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Oh, I know.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Cuss a re-angle out of the dash. So you can like dash and be like, I'm gonna turn it. Yeah.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
If I'm fighting her and I hear a little squish and a little I will not feel sorry about it, Arachne. You stay away. Don an outfit that makes you channel faster. Don an outfit that makes you restore every 1 second. Makes your cast deal 100% damage. Just the like, not the Omega cast, the regular cast. For a binding spell. That's only 10. It's only 10. Yeah, these are all pretty low. Well, let's go with the one that gives me the most armor. Because, listen, I get hit a lot.
All in an evening's work.
Blue! Your short is now blue. Thank you, Arachne. HP up. HP up.
Keep on spinning.
The miss with their armors, that's spoilers. That's the thing. I mean, they've definitely done their own thing with a lot of these characters. Shit. It's like if you don't know the mythology. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a ton about Greek mythology. So there's probably stuff. I don't know, it just seems like Supergiant, Greg Kasavin et al. Have just been using the Greek mythology as a base to then do what they want on top of it. So, like, if you knew about Orpheus and Eurydice, and you see, like, Orpheus pop up in Hades 1, you might be like, oh. Or you see Eurydice pop up first, I think, and it's like, oh, okay. I can imagine where this might be going. Whereas if you don't know, you're like, I don't know who these people are. So, I don't know.
So...
I don't really consider it a spoiler. It's more like, yeah. Zeus isn't Melanoi's father after he tricked Persephone by pretending to be Hades, which is a good fucking change. Yeah, that's bleh. When in doubt, Zeus's fault. Yeah, I know. I mean, for all we know, that could be a twist. But it doesn't seem like that's the case, considering Kronos is the big bad and Zeus is help. Well, who knows? Who knows? I think we get more Wilder aspects. Oh, for sure. When these combat encounters go well, boy, do they go well.
Hear me, on my authority.
Wave Flourish specials hit foes with a splash. Omega Cast immediately detonates. I do like that one. After you're in a location, prime 30 to reduce damage you would take. -2 damage reduction. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's extremely tempting. Because so much of my damage is like these tiny little bits of chip damage, and -2 is like pretty decent, I think. I don't know. Let's fucking try it.
The Ocean's Fury.
Because theoretically, if I get hit by something that does 2 or less damage, which is not a lot of attacks, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't take any, so that's cool. Nectar! Oh boy! Just kind of icky. Yeah.
Hold on, sister.
I love this theme too.
She marked that one for me.
No. Time out. Time it! God, it's so strong. I'm worried about it. Ooh. Managed to avoid him. Yay. Oh boy.
Short work.
I could give her another gift, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
May moonlight guide us.
Together we shine. I can often depend on Sister Selene's light to guide me on my hunts. But where you're going, she can't follow, can she? Nor can I.
And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, if I can make it there.
It has to be me. I was wondering about that too. Why can't we just send a whole army other than it's a stealth mission, I guess? But I suppose if we're trying to break into the House of Hades proper, that's a decent enough reason for why it has to be Melanoe.
Hey, what do you mean if? It's a matter of when, as far as I'm concerned. I'm thinking maybe very soon, in fact.
Oh yeah, Zeus. Yeah, Zeus is just a lot.
For your journey.
4% chance for crit. I mean, we're not doing a lot of... We're not a rapid-fire weapon, but 4%? Foes with at least 80% or health or armor may take critical. 10% chance. Piercing arrow fires only full damage by ignite. Fuck it. I'll take it.
Strength is yours.
4% of the time, works every time.
Fight on.
Kind of tempted to go for the palm, actually. Yeah. So we don't have a lot of muns, and we still have some good armor left, so, you know, maybe it's time. 105 close-up damage. Sprint destroys most range shots and Swift Scorch. 4 per projectile. Nah, damage. Oh boy.
I can use this.
I think that's what we needed for our spade. Yep. Cool. And then our nightshade probably grew by now. Sweet. Oh boy, I can't wait to die. I say running into a boss battle. It's gonna be fun.
Compose yourself.
No.
That's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. I wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms. but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
It's a good name.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
I'll make you eat those words.
Now, the crossed flames.
Can I? Are these projectiles that I can deflect? Nope. That would be too easy. The little ones might be, though.
Once more with me, sisters.
Oh, they all talk.
My silk.
Damn it. Ah, ah. What the fuck? Bro! I'm just a sheep! Ah!
I have more hexes up my sleeve. You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
Is it an anti-sheep charm?
The Book of Shadows.
She trained relentlessly for this.
Oh. I got a book. Ah. The book is from Hecate. More is to be learned. There we go. This guy's the only one over there. Oh my god. Yep. This and that. Okay. That fight was going pretty well. Until sheep time just annihilated me. That was...
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
That's true. A new prophecy. I love me a prophecy.
Got it.
Oh,
He's back.
our friend.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I'm only getting 15 health. That's so little.
Unsanitary.
Don't worry about me. Let me worry about what I drink.
You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
I thought the whole point, too, is that we were being sneaky and Kronos didn't know we were coming for him. So if that is indeed Kronos, then, oops, uh-oh, oops.
The air's thick.
Okay. I thought I had a sneeze, but it faded away. Oh boy, a hammer. Not like he wouldn't have known. I mean, he is the concept of time.
The peerless work of Master Daedalus.
He really was into them fish going, bleh. And who could blame him? I'm off to go Kronos, don't tell him. You know. Attacks of Blessed Empire take minus 20 damage while using them. So while I'm attacking, I take less damage if I get hit. And I'm sure. Hold attack to strike 30% faster, but you cannot use your Mega. But that's the big spin, which is fun. Your special destroys 35% of armor. Oh, it's so tempting, but I'm gonna go big slash.
It's rather heavy still.
Oh man. The moon! When the armor's annoying. It is. Hey look, armor. He kind of did a Mario getting electrocuted noise. Ah.
Again.
Ah.
Sister Selene.
I could give her a gift. Yeah. Yeah. To the moon!
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Not too much, though.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
Hands you the moon, and it crushes and destroys everything.
Moonbeam?
Moonbeam Zappa.
Moonlight sorry. Habit. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike. Yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store.
That got me good, dude guy. Here, take this. Fucking giant moon. Hello! Extra stores 25 to 30. That was nice. I do like being able to heal 3 times per world. X turns you into impervious living nightmare. Also, I don't think I have 70. I don't even think I can even use any of these right now. Oh. Welcome to Dialogue Hell. Hey, Nintendo Capri Sun. Sup, dude? Thanks for the raid. Hey, hope you had a good stream. We're just playing a little bit of Hades 2 here. Were you in Dialogue Hell playing Hades or something? Sup. Hello. Hope you're doing good. We are on our 5th run, I think. I made it to the 3rd boss and died. But that's fine, because my goal was to finish the 2nd boss, and we did on our 2nd try. And now we're hanging out here, deciding what to do with ourselves. But welcome. Darkseid's very clutch. Problem is I need a way to replenish, or I just need to upgrade my max in order to get up to 90. With her own abilities. Yeah, that does sound kind of cool. I don't know what that is. So far, so good. I'm really enjoying it. My plan has been what I did with Hades 1, which is play the first early access release and then not touch it till 1.0. I'm having a good time. Fantasy Life. Pretty curious about this. Nice. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. It's twice as Hades 1. There's a lot of Hades in this Hades. Yeah, let's give it a go. How much is my magic? I have 70. Okay.
So mote it be.
So, what happens? Ow. Fuck. Damn it, Steam. Okay, that's pretty cool. What do I need more of? Let's get more ashes. Fuck. I was like, wow, this is cool. Don't. Wait for it. Go. They really want, remember traps from the first game? What if we gave you way more to worry about? Fuck! Speaking of which... I'm good. I'm fine. Plenty of health to go around. Everything's fine. I'm having fun. Money or Boston and Grandma again? He might have healing. That said barefoot. Where? He does not. What? What are you so excited about? You don't say.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you.
Huh? What? Just for free? Boy, he hated Zagreus. But I guess he's chill with Melanoi.
Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Wait, huh? Oh, it's not the same? It's not the same. It's,
exclusive access to Charon's premium wares.
Used to redeem rewards from Charon's stash in the crossroads. Earned each time you spend 1,000. Every 1,000 go- He's got like a frequent flyers program. Okay, Charon. It's different. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Given our options, I can... I'm doing this.
I need this. That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant
Thank you,
amount.
Minato.
Not
Have a
that
good
there ought
one.
to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Looks like a black credit card to me. Yeah, so that if you're not familiar, that's in Hades 1. After you get far enough in Hades 1, there's a chance that when you go to Charon's shop, not his shop before the boss, has to be a mid-zone shop, I think. His stash can be hanging out off to the side. And if you steal it, you fight him as a boss battle, and he's really hard. If you win, he gives you the loyalty card, and that gives you a discount on purchases for the rest of the run. So that's why him being like, here you go, here's my loyalty card. It's just like, huh? I just got it? Okay. Probably start thinking, but I have less health. Gain health up and magic up, but give up one boon selected by Hestia. Ocean's Bounty. Which one is that? Minor finds are worth more. That's not a bad trade. Your Omega Special also fires a fiery projectile, uses 10 magic. Directly play. Yes, tough. Honestly, 50 up life and magic is pretty huge. And I'm not forgoing like an ability. It's a very cool idea too. Just be like, random one. Let's do it. And I could afford... I can afford the palm now, or we wait and spend money at the pre-boss room, because that might have healing we need. I'm gonna hold on to it. But honestly, now that we have 125 health, I'd rather go for a palm. Let's do it. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah. What if I spin? What if I spin? That's a neat trick, so I've been told.
That's that.
I like a good spin. Attack me down up to 120. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think so, yes. What do we think? I love this mechanic, so let's do it. Oh, beefy boys. God, it's a good move. Oh, more magic. Well, I don't really need more magic right now. Fuck it, we roll again. Oh, they have armor. Oh, they have armor. This axe is good. Oh, yep. Axe is good. Greed is good. No, no,
Why
no.
are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Oh God, we're gonna die. No, his name is Uh-oh. His name is Uh-Oh. Holy shit! No way, no way, no way, dude. No way. Oh my God. Yeah, stay in there, stay in there. No, 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 no. Oh, God. He's yelling. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Terrifying.
He's not as bad. That was not as bad, but I was still terrified. His name was Uh-Oh. Is he in my thing? Oh. Why is he? Maybe it's once you go back? I don't know. They might not just not have it yet.
In the name
Uh-oh.
of Hades.
I defeated the rat. Special inflict scorch. Your cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on foes. I like that one. Yep.
Fired up.
All revved up and ready to go. Banger boss theme. Darren Corb, don't miss. Like 50. Like no shade to the rest of the incredibly talented people at Supergiant Games, but about like 50% of my hype for new Supergiant game is the soundtrack. Is the Darren Corb of it.
As surface
He's just that
vermin
good.
flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
Tumult. The tumult.
It's hard to be a rodent.
It's hot out here for a rat. Hey, Melano, you got any cheese? I think this would be a good time for some cheese. Nope. Shit. Charge it up. Phew. Oh, God. No. Just blow them up.
Ash of the Dead.
Oof. Oh. Money, shop or something, you know? We might be at the boss. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll play some Hades. It's good. Hades 1 good, Hades 2 good. I'm literally gonna go back to playing Hades 1 after this. Because I'm gonna try to not just play a ton of Hades 2 and burn myself on it before it's out in 1.0. The healing's probably more worth... Yeah, the healing in the palm. Sorry, Poseidon. Smoldering up. Nice. Alright. Let's do it.
Show's about to start.
I have zero confidence. Yeah, we won last time, but I have very little confidence. Other than, like, those Death Defiances might carry me, but... I guess we'll see how it goes. We're doing more damage, so that's good.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Retrain my reaction time. Yeah, these games move fast.
On
Move
with the
fast.
show.
Quick.
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals?
Jetty fires a jet and Roxy rocks out. Is that... Yeah. I blocked! I did it! Whoa, that's new? Ma'am? Damn it. Damn it. No, 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 no. No. Fuck. Good. Stop it. All right. Time to spin. Nice. Nice. Oh, spin is so good there.
They just won't shut up.
Whew. Oh boy, a pearl. Everybody enjoy the show? How are the shrimps?
Technical difficulties once again. Apologies.
Looks like I'm gonna have to spin. It's a very fun fight. It's good. My god, he might do it. I didn't use a Death Defiance.
No sirens, thank the gods.
Just, you know, really wish those fountains healed more. That's okay. Remember when I jumped down that and thought that was the end of the early access? I remember. Now I am kind of wishing that I grabbed the Nemesis keepsake. That's satisfying. It only breaks when you damage it. Remember when I thought... I try not to make a habit out of it. Where's Eris? Where is she? There you go.
First.
Hello.
Hello. You again. What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes. I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You'll go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash.
No, that seems kind of fun.
Death to Kronos.
I was blessed.
Curses.
Is it the same bless? Foes deal 20% damage. Alright. Now I need to be very, very careful because this is where getting tiny bits of damage is no bueno. It's gonna delete me per
Looking for several different points.
Hmm.
Where was I?
Mourner. Ooh. I guess you need to defeat them a certain number of times before you get an entry. Because this definitely isn't all the enemies I fought so far. Just,
Lord Charon will want this.
I don't need an ego check. I'm already worried and nervous about everything. Oh, hello. Yoink. Oh, okay. This isn't a big enough area yet to use my new tree power. Oh, there's one right there, actually. I'm gonna try spinning. Ah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Especially in range of nearby foes. Ancient counter. One foe is always weak. You gradually restore magic near weak foes. As you enter location, prime 20 to add power to your attack. I really hope they... Oh, no, it says I have 150. Yeah, I can forego 20. Nice.
I think I'm finished here.
Survey.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh, that's very nice. Cool. Yeah, that's a worthwhile upgrade.
My blood is not for you.
No, no, no. Ah. Yeah. Run away. Whoa, that does damage no matter what. Oh, shit. I thought I had to be close. That sucks. Where are you? Almost. Youch. Yowza. That thing is nasty. Oof. Hello.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's a vacuum. Of course it sucks. Damn it. Scorch effects deal bonus to armor. Oh. Ooh. E. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. E. Foes with at least 300 Scorch take a burst of damage that consumes the effect. All of them are rare. Cool. I'm thinking Scorch deals bonus because I can just plonk a cast underneath them and just let it chew into them a bit. Have a good sleep, Colab. Thank you. Rescue from winning image was one. Yeah, no, I feel I don't think that Eris is gonna be like they remove her once you. It seems to be more of a soft wall, no matter the version of the game. I don't think they're gonna remove Eris once the game is out. It seems to be, hey, for this zone. I'm hoping that the curse breaks if you beat Cerberus? But I don't know.
Whew, that's hot.
Hot ta 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 ta. Yeah ta ta ta. Oh, there's a friend here. Oh, so many good. No, I want to see what friend is. A friend in the morning lands. Hello?
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm.
Hello?
I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm.
Victorian ghost child, is that you? My favorite Greek god.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden?
Air spelling is reserved for. Thank God. Yeah, so it's meant to kind of squeeze you for this zone to be like, you gotta... It's also kind of giving you extra risk reward for going for the extra little bits of money and stuff around the zone. I don't know, I think it's kind of neat. And again, they're kind of squeezing you if you're like, if you're not good at the game, you're gonna die and go back to the crossroads where you're able to get stronger. So, you know, kind of makes sense.
I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Burden. Plaintive echoes. When others can give voice to her desires, she in turn can lend them potency. 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% of this each time you dodge. Okay. Replace all spent uses of Death Defiance with ones that restore 50% and magic. Oh. Be careful. Reward. Manifest copy of your most recently claimed reward, Boon of Hestia. Honestly, 50% dodge chance that just kind of chips away over time. Sounds very good.
I don't know who you are.
Shreko.
Thanks.
Is there a Shreko in here? Bum, bum.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
And 2% gone. No, that's not...
I need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
That's not how it works. It's every time I dodge, not every time I dash. If it was every time I dash, that would be awful. It's every time the dodge triggers, it reduces the chance of the next dodge triggering. Yeah, that's why it seems really good. Because every time I evade damage, it gets rarer for it to happen until it hits 0, presumably. But, yeah. This gets the limit of I've seen. No worries, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Have a good. Oh, you know I want that hammer. You know I want that hammer. Yep. You just be dodging around and, yeah.
Petals from a golden bough.
No. Alright. I want the hammer first. Anybody see a tree? There we go. Here, a tree. Cool. Oh, it even shows you where the bonus stuff is. Cool. Nice. All right.
Mourners.
Yeah. No, this is already pretty spicy. No, get out of there.
You'll burn.
Shoo. Whew. Lycaon? Beast King says, granted, if one were able to confront the bestial monstrosity stalking through the tall brush, one might reevaluate such an assertion. The idea to come from a bloodline. The gods once cursed in this form is an insult to the wolves they crassly resemble, if not the gods as well. No more is written. Alright, they're wolfmen. But don't call them that. Cast is very good because they charge into you. After blocking a foe with special, deal plus 50 damage for 15 seconds. Final move attack sequence hits twice but uses 20 magic. You can channel 50 magic into your Omega special to fire 2 times out of you. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it might make me block more.
Imbued with greater strength.
I guess we'll see. Let's go for the health pickup. That sounds nice. Oh boy. Oh, hi. Gentlemen. No. Yeah. Kind of like you can just grab it and bail. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're just one of those. Okay. That's concerning. Return to sender. Ow.
Mistakes were made.
Cool. I'm gonna die.
Some of these golden coins.
It's nice though if you kill the main creature thing, the little root that attacks you. Also dies. Alright, so there's coins down there, that's fine. I want to see if I can survive. I gotta go around. Yeah, this area is definitely a hurdle. Good. Based on the stories of King Lycion? No, you don't need to be doing that. You don't need to be doing that. No. God, that goes for a long time. Yowza.
Now my reward.
1 HP, huh?
That should have done it.
I'm feeling pretty good, chat. My chances are pretty high. Everything's coming up melanoma. Hey, healing. Great. Hello. What do you got?
Olympus, accept this message.
Not fan of screamers. I don't mind them. They just scream for so goddamn long. Special damage for nearby foes. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be doing more attack than specials. Yeah. Oh, this would have been nice to grab first. Oops. Well, we'll make heartthrobs. Yeah. I'm feeling it.
Focus now.
Alright. Let's go again. That's max life, not healing? No, I could have bought the healing after. I bought healing when I first came in. Oh my god. Fuck.
No.
Nope. Uh-oh. No, sir.
Oh no.
Great. Great. Shit. Oh my god. Oh boy, phase 2. Give it up for phase 2.
Return to Shadow now.
I dashed, and I like dashed into his arm or something. Like I tried to dash up, and I didn't go anywhere, and then I got stuck inside that. Oh well. Went better than the first time, so. Going about 30 HP per hit, yeah, and that's with the big beefy boy. Anyway, it's Phrenos!
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrenos.
Great.
You're always here for me.
Good old Phrenos. What the frog doing? Oh, you're saying that he was dealing to me about 30 HP per hit. Yeah, you really can't get hit.
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
You gotta be smart. Got the same face on second time, not bad. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
I'm genuinely not sure what I want to do. If I want to try to keep... I mean, first of all, the stream's probably going to wrap up soon. Probably once we're done with Crossroads stuff, because we have a bunch of things to do here. Oh. A meeting of witches? Like, once I'm done with stream, I'm like, am I going to keep going and try to defeat Cerberus and see what's after that? Or do I just want to be like, nope, we're good. I'm just not going to touch the game until it's out in like a year or two or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Customary gift. Yay.
An inevitability.
Keeper of Shadows. The Czar of the God of Death shall reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her. Can I point out one thing you've been missing the entire time that would fundamentally change your future runs? Yes. And they try to get everything. Mm-hmm. I mean, sir, it's impossible because they can't be any more content past that. Nobody's beaten them. No, it's impossible. You just can't do it. It's an Arcana, you need to unlock one near it. Ah, okay. So it's not a thing that I've missed that the game told me about, it's a thing I haven't unlocked yet. But yeah, if you want to point me in the right direction once we get over there.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Oh, it's Charon. Oh, hi. One more for stream. It's getting late. And each run is taking me, what, like 40? I mean, I could try to be faster about it.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in
another stream.
Well. Swift Hermes, hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Yeah, he's getting new art. Could be bad and die right away. Well, there's also that. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing another stream of it and then trying to get to whatever's past that point. We'll see. There's a bunch of games coming out soon that I intend to stream, so I don't know how much room. It'll depend on a few things. Let's see. Yeah. You gotta let me know. Welcome back. Like, if I play Blotcher, I can play Blotcher right now. Shipments from Charon.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
Give us a...
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Rise of Stygian Wells. Cause locations in the underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon. That would be good. I mean, there is... Yeah. I'm like, I've been so money-strapped for so much of these runs. But I suppose if I unlock the card, the Arcana card, that just gives you money as you enter, it could be nice. Woodsy Life Spring. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some health amid the gloom. Chance for that to appear. We can afford that. Forget me not, and then get it.
Katoskion Oski.
'Tis done.
And because all our people just assume it's his new art now. I guess it's just now that we know he's getting new art, it's like, what's he gonna look like, you know? Hello.
Salutations.
Salutations, goddess. A word of caution, goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
Can't go for hot. It's super giant. They're gonna make everybody hot.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
Charon is in fact Skelly, and Skellmace has no affiliation. That would make me so happy. Just like nothing would make me happier than Skellius just being this very elaborate ruse.
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
I mean, Skelly is a little bit unknowable, and Charon, they've made it clear Charon is like operating on some higher level. So, I mean, I don't know.
Even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sack of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Peace.
Here you go.
I really, really hope he's not cursed and he's just really sleepy. Anyway, yay!
Ready to come out?
I don't have any more seats. That's fine, though, because we have what we need. To say hi to the lad again.
Headmistress, if I may. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Oh, he'll probably show up after the next death. Rise of staging walls. Sure.
Shut it down. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
You have it.
Yeah, it's gonna be an unrelated
mote it
curse
be.
that he's just sleeping off. Note to self.
So it is written. There's something by the broker.
Oh. Oh.
Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Why do I have two? When did that happen? Oh. Gold rewards. I thought he just gave me... I guess he gave me two? But I could buy a bunch of ash, a bunch of psyche, or save it up for some fabrics. Kind of tempted to just save them. I don't know. That's cool. You get one for free when you unlock it. Okay, so one from... Gotcha.
Broker?
Hello, nectar. Nothing to sell. That's fine. You get them
About
passively.
time.
Gotcha.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Make it personal.
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
This is pretty personal.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Okay, alright. Wow, okay.
Silence.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not saluting you today. See ya.
Wisdom of the ages.
So what direction did you want me to build into? It's Arcana card number 8. You understand what I'm talking about. Number 8. So down from here? Right? Because that's... Wait, that's 8. There it is. It's called the Unseen? Oh. It is right there. Right. Oh, it does take 5. I think I just didn't have enough to buy it, and I was just like, restore a thing? Fine, whatever. Yeah, no, I can, yeah. Especially for things like hexes and stuff. Not having to be like, hopefully I get Apollo's thing. It is expensive, but...
The Unseen.
Your hex also charges up automatically as though you use 2 every second? That makes hexes also very nice. Do I have enough? Yeah.
I never realized. I can't quite grasp this one.
I need 60 more psyche. Oh, go. Passive mana suit, yeah. I really like the, it's like, hey, come over here. Give me some psyche.
Order approved.
Oh, it's an, I don't get it. It's an, in 40 rooms we get that. I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna go spend that. I see. I
What do I
see.
need?
And I can't buy enough from here. No.
Trade you. Be well.
It's pretty smart. This, like the garden, this kind of stuff, like, to give you these, hey, come back and check on this, rather than just, like, it feels like it's a little more player agency driven. In Hades 1, it seems like things go on without you, which is a really cool feeling. But if you're waiting for something to progress, it's like, hey, I'm waiting for this guy to bring up this thing again so I can get a quest or something. You just kind of have to die and see what he'll talk about. And this game still has that, of course, but also like, hey, I can have stuff, like, I know what's gonna happen when I come back. I know I'm gonna get this reward that I planted. I know that Charon's shop is gonna return and get me the thing. In addition to whatever random stuff from NPCs and stuff might happen. So, that's cool.
Much deeper than it looks.
Long-term rest. Yeah, 40 rooms is quite a few. So I can afford... That's only 3 silver. Let me do the spade.
The silver spade. You're mine.
I can dig a hole.
A trusty tool indeed.
Oh boy. I love digging. And then... Oh, I thought I had more silver. Oops. Well...
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
Should help me gather bones. Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
In his way. Torches seem neat. Yeah. Well, I'll get him. Get him later. Anyway.
That stick has got some heft.
Yeah. You need to select it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna equip it.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Because I still need silver. So I'm just gonna keep the pickaxe for now. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to do another run, unfortunately. If y'all want me to do another stream of this, while it's in its initial early access, I will consider it. I'm not gonna promise anything though, because as I said, there's a bunch of other games I want to check out. It's on equip. It did flash in the corner. So I need to switch back to
should work.
The pick. But anyway. Have my card, I like you more than your brother. Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, it's getting late. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. But I mean, man, I think there's a lot of really, really smart changes. I mean, it's super giant. I didn't need to play early access to be sold in it, but I did want to support them right away and get a taste of it. You find a gap every game you're not feeling? But regardless, hey, it's rad. I'm excited for 1.0, and they should take their time cooking, because Hades 1 is a very, very good game. It's good. Very good first look. Yep, and if you haven't picked it up yourself yet, consider doing so. I think it's only in early access on Steam and Epic Game Store. I don't think it's on consoles early access. But yeah, it's good. And it's Steam Deck verified, apparently. If you have one of those. But seems real good. Oh, before we wrap up, though, I did say I wanted to look at... Wow. This. Let me turn it down. I'm just kind of curious what they're talking about here. We're so excited to finally launch in early access. We think there's quite a bit to discover. Yeah, understatement. With plenty more in store, check the space after each major update for the latest details. This launch marks a pivotal moment in our development where we can share what we've been building for more than 3 years, continue our journey together with you. We could have never made the original Hades if not for the ongoing feedback, turn it down, from our player community, so that process is equally important this time. Our first major update is later this year. Note that while we will be monitoring feedback and reports carefully, our first major update will take some months following our initial launch. More details are below. We appreciate your patience and understanding through this next stretch of development. Beyond that, we expect to be in early access at least through the end of 2024. That seems right. I wouldn't expect it to launch in 1.0 until like this time next year at the earliest. I feel like realistically it would be like late next year, but guess we'll see. We expect to be in early access at least through the end of 2024. It's too early to say when 1.0 will launch will be, well, until we have a good feel for early access development. We intend to keep making additions, changes, and improvements to keep building what we want to be the biggest, most replayable, most feature-rich game we've made yet. High priority tasks. These are major initiatives we're working on. Not all may be in the next update. All new region to explore. Building a completely new area to explore filled with more characters, foes, and other surprises. They'll be introduced later this year. Working on a system that lets you unlock various cosmetic embellishments to make the crossroads feel more like home. Something like the gems in Hades 1. New main weapon. One more main weapon, along with new weapon aspects. Stay tuned for all new ways to vanquish your foes. Also keep expanding the story, adding more music and artwork, and building on polishing what's already in place. Please remember, it's a work in progress. While various parts are further along, other parts will change and improve. You may experience unfinished art for characters and interface bugs or tuning issues or features that aren't yet polished to our standard or yours. If you end up playing quite a bit, know that we will be doing everything possible to ensure your save data works all through early access into 1.0. We have a plan for the game's remaining content, but an integral part of that plan is this launch. As we take stock of the state of the game and what you think of it, we'll gain a clear sense of just how close we are to the finish line and keep you posted here. Until then, feedback is welcome via Discord, linked in the main menu. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, we're wrapping up. But yeah, it seems very, very, very good so far. I cannot stress how much they did not need to do this, and they went so hard with it. I really like a lot of the new systems, and even from what's just like compared to what I've seen today, it feels like already 1.0. Like, it's just like when I played Hades 1 early access, it felt like, okay, here's a little chunk of the game. Here's a little slice. You get like 2 areas, a little bit bare bones compared to what they eventually turned into. This already has like multiple subsystems. There's a couple gods we didn't see today that I saw in the little slice I watched from the Supergiant stream. Which I guess I won't say the name of, just in case you don't want anything outside of what we saw today. Her fused fingers on the screen here, ignore it. It just looks like a stylistic choice. We're talking about her right hand, our left. Yeah, it's just her. She's doing like a thing with her fingers. She's going west side. It's good. How far you got without the mana regen? Well, I got lucky, or rather I just went for the Apollo a couple times once I was like, oh, that gives me more mana. But no, it seems really, really good. And I'm excited to see more of it. Let me get caught up on alerts. Thanks so much for watching and hanging. I hope you are enjoying this. If you check out yourself. And maybe we'll stream more of it, maybe not. See how I feel once I'm take a step away from it, but it's good. It's cool to keep your save file. Yeah, it's funny because with Hades 1, I played early access on the Epic Game Store because that's the only place early access was. And then when it launched eventually on Steam, I bought it again on Steam for the convenience because I don't hate the Epic Game Store. I just prefer Steam and its features for most things. And then I had to start. I think it actually might have imported my save, but I was like, people are talking about plot points, and I'm like, I don't remember exactly what happened, so I just started fresh anyway. But it's nice that you have the option. Because when you hit play, you can pick which save slot. So I have 16 grasp. 6 knights. So it's like attempts are knights. That's cute. Anyway. It doesn't bother me either. Rosebud Wolf, thanks for 50 months. Citizen Kane, thanks for 11. The flow of time is scary. That's why we gotta fight him. Rudicorn, thanks for the raid. Citizen King gifted a sub to Rudicorn. Palm Mum, thanks for 7 months. Palm Gwe, thanks for 74. Maj, thanks for 22. Pal Brofella, 61. Nintendo Play, thanks for 62. Bisexuals had their turn with Hades. Now it's time for Bisexuals' turn with Hades 2. Trouble Wings, thanks for 40 months. I feel like I'm renew my Prime. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime. City Stod, thanks for 10 months. I need rings or manscape in this game. Yeah. Stod's stream was a very fun time last night. Go watch that VOD if you're interested. And also, Dan Jones and Dragons is back tomorrow. If you're not caught up on D&D, it's on his channel. And he always does a recap at the start of every session. Happy Capster, thanks for the raid. One Entire Pancake Weasel, thanks for 22 months. Oh no, it's cute. Legally Blind Gamer, thanks for the raid. Moobot got gifted a sub by Anonymous. Little Lights, thanks for 28 months. Are you winning? Yeah, I'm pretty content with how it went. Yeah, go follow Dan. Hades Nuts. Bubbles! What's up, dude? We're wrapping up. Cookie Dictator, thanks for 4 months. Indo-European Myth is a wacky time. That it is. JB Henry, thanks for the raid. Viz, thanks for the raid. Nintendo Capri Sun, thank you for the raid. If you're still here from any of those raids, thanks for sticking out and hanging out for a bit. Hope you had good times over there. Salamander, thanks for 4.5 years. That's a lot. It's the Heck game. It takes place in Heck. Now with double the Reckless. Double the hockey sticks. Yetagodi, thanks for 65 months. 4 more months. 4 more. And Marcanius, thanks for 27. Super late here, but excited to play this myself. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. It was really hard when this came out yesterday and not just dive in immediately. I was like, I want to stream it. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun streaming it. We're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna raid. Surprise! A lot of people are streaming Hades, including Octo, whose title for his stream is "The Bisexuals Have Their Fun." Now it's the bisexuals' turn. But I think we're gonna raid somebody else, maybe. I don't know. Oh, let's go raid Fish. Let's go raid a Fish. KU is playing Yakuza 5 Remastered. So, happy Friday night. I haven't played Yakuza 5. I don't know which one it is. So I streamed the crab game. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure. What'd you think, Bubbles? I finished it off stream. Only did the one stream of it, but I thought it was great. I quite enjoyed it. I thought there was some very neat stuff in there. Kronos looks in the camera and says, Hades nuts too, more like Cronesi, and then bites me in half. No I said no spoilers, weeb. Come on. I do like Thing Dragon. Yeah, by the end of the game, I was a little bit like, I'm ready for it to end. I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't gotten there yet, but like, I kept feeling like, this is probably the end of the game here, and then it just kept going, and I was like, oh, but it was very good. I think as a whole package. Literally, my only complaint is I wish I could move the map around or zoom it out or something. There were a bunch of times when I was doing cleanup, and I was like, where in this map is this thing I can now interact with? I don't know. It was somewhere. But yeah, that was annoying. Because it's a gorgeous map, too. I want to... I need to find someone who ripped the art out of the game and just made it so I can just enjoy it, because the art was so good. But anyway, I don't know what... We could Hades Nuts raid, or we could... something related to Yakuza? Anybody got any ideas? I don't have any ideas. All I got is Hades on my brain. Hades 2 nuts. Done. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed this little peek of Hades 2 Early Access. If you want to watch my VODs of Hades 1, they're on the VOD channel. Will I link them in the YouTube description? I'll probably forget. But in case I did, there'll be a link there. But yeah, I played Hades 1 Early Access when it first came out, as well as a couple other Hades streams once it was in 1.0. And it was a good time. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.